Ooh, ooh, ℎ𝕕𝕗, flavors prettiest, juiciest, manliest. Femboy VTuber, but my mouth is not working. Juwun Sugar Bloom, at your service. What's wrong with this? Something is wrong. Give me 1 second. Hello? Hello? There's something wrong with my model. It's no longer... It won't open its mouth. I do not know why. Hello? 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 It does not respond to voice anymore. Okay, let me just hide myself here while I try to fix it, and we can go through this together. You can struggle with me. So, I should be able to... I have not changed the settings. I've been away from my computer for a long time. I haven't really changed anything. Why is the mouth no longer responding to the microphone? This is so frustrating. I haven't taught. Hello. 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 Hi. Hi. Hello. 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 Hi. 1 + 1 is 2. Set that to 0. Sheesh. Hello. 1 + 1 is 2. Why is my mouth so small? My mouth did not used to be this small. Hello. Hello. I don't know. The lighting hasn't really changed. Okay, this looks a little better. Where are you? Hello. It's very slow. It's not super responsive. But it's better than nothing. I kind of look like I'm high. Trying not to catch my shots. Too bad for him. Use another opening. It could be, yeah. I don't know. The lighting is the same. Hello. Hi. Ooh. Ooh. ℎ𝕕𝓚𝓵. Flavor's prettiest, juiciest, and manliest femboy VTuber, Juwun ℙ𝕒𝕘𝕗 at your service. It's a spice. I have to blame it on the spice. Let me increase sensitivity. Let's see what happens if I increase the mouth sensitivity. Hello. Hello. 1 + 1 is 2. 1 + 1 is 2. I wandered lonely as a cloud. My character... I look very sleepy. I should just change my name to Sleepy. Okay, how's this? How's this? Okay, now my mouth won't shut. Hello. Hello. Okay, if I keep on yapping, my mouth will not close. Whatever. This is good. This is good. This will do. I don't really get what's going on because I have not touched my computer. I have not touched my computer for a while. Either way, moving on. Back on topic. Back on agenda. Here are the quests, the things we're doing tonight. I really want to get to the point where I can build nice things. I can't really build nice things right now because we are behind the story. We have to get forward into the story. And in order to get the nice ℚ𝕝𝕗 stuff, I think we have to finish our ℚ𝕝𝕗. I heard spice. I heard an explosion. Was that a spice explosion or was it something crashing? Let me see if you see spice on the horizon. There's spice! Let's go get some spice. I am a spice addict. I saw spice. Did you see the spice? We're gonna get the spice. We can't use the spice, but whatever. We're gonna get spice. I am addicted to spice. Let's go get some spice before someone else gets there. Do you see it? It's right there. There's some spice over there. Now test this. Realize I'm tapped in. I think you are.
Oh. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. Your name is returned. You're back to your old settings. Okay, let's equip our spice compactor. Hopefully there's no one here. We'll get all the spice mining to ourselves. How did that bully? How is that bullying Kara? I don't get it. How is changing your name bullying Kara? Alright. Let's get fast. Get to mining. That was quick. I already hear the sandworm. It's here somewhere. I have Ultra Instinct! I knew it! See, I have like a sixth sense for this. I'm getting used to. It's right there. ℚ𝕗𝓼𝓏! Hello! Been a while, ℚ𝕗𝓼𝓏. Every time I said something, it was offensive to Kara. I don't get it. But whatever. I'll take your word for it. See, I could sense it. The question is, do I have enough space? I think I have enough space. I think this is pretty much it. Very quick. I am very responsive. So nervous. This is very thrilling. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not exactly an adrenaline junkie, but this feels good. You just have the worm. No, I don't. I don't even know what that is. Please don't tell me there's a ℚ𝕗𝓼𝓏 version of the sus toy. Please do not lewd ℚ𝕗𝓼𝓏.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Plus, there's a storm coming. Where's the storm? Okay. We've got some distance to the store. That would be really weird. Dude. People looting ℙ𝕤𝕏 just doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, we're done compacting. We shouldn't aggro ℙ𝕤𝕏 anymore. I got all the spice to myself. How about that? Okay, that's it. We did it! We got all the spice!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, let's book it. I'm still gonna be used by the worm. Excuse me. I've already escaped the worm. But the truth is, you can really never escape the worm. The worm shapes Arrakis. Everything in Arrakis is the way it is because of ℙ𝕤𝕏. But really, people looting ℙ𝕤𝕏 is not good. That is very deranged behavior. You should never loot ℙ𝕤𝕏. Alright, now at least we're safe from this door. How much did we gather? Close to 500. That's pretty much it. What is my battery pack? My battery pack is also Mark 5. Alright, welcome to Juwun's secret stash of spice. Look, I already have 2,000 spice ad. You still have spice melange over here. Which was another gift. The spice melange is a gift.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, everything's looking good. Now we do our House Atreides quest because I wanna be able to build a nice house. Where's the House Atreides? Here. Okay, that's where we're going. Now, should I use the ornithopter or should I just book it? What if I just use the buggy? Instead of the sand bike, we went with the buggy. We'll try that. Okay, we'll try using the buggy. The buggy is very clanky though. How do I get here from here? We're gonna figure this out today. We're gonna figure this out. Alright, let's ride the buggy. Oh, my buggy is broken. Let's fix our buggy. There we go. There we go. There we go. I did a little bit of gaming earlier. I was just looking for check sugar boy and see the nightmare fuel that exists in Nerdco. I don't want to see. I do not want to see the nightmare. I will avert my gaze. There are some things that even though I'm not human, there are just some things that people are not meant to see. What? Wait. Can I fix this? Am I able to repair this? Let's see if I can fix this. Am I technologically advanced to fix this compartment? You must understand what you spread. I don't spread anything. I just said do not lewd ℎ𝕨𝕬𝓐. So I will practice what I preach, and I will not behold what people are doing to ℎ𝕨𝕬𝓐 in their imagination. Oh, it's not repairable. That's sad. No, that's not how it works. Well, I guess it's just not... It's not repairable for us right now. That's sad. It's like half. Embrace your worm, love. I love the worm, but not in that way. I love ℎ𝕨𝕬𝓐, but not that way. The red bar will never go away. It still has a lot of life in it, though. It will never go away? What is the point of the repair station? But hello, Chuji. Hello, hello. If it's never going away, that's tragic. Oh well. We're gonna use the buggy to get around here. Yeah, we're gonna give this baby a... Whoa. Whoa, don't fall! I think we're going the wrong way. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Now we're going the right way. I think we're going the right way. No, we were going the wrong way. It is the other way. Alright, let's go. I did not give myself a lot of space here. Alright, now we can gather random stuff we see on the way. The random thingies we see, we will harvest. I'll just follow my instincts. I think it's this way. Is the bike faster than this? The bike is probably faster than this. But this is a... You know, I'll try not to be distracted by... I'll try not to be distracted by random things on the way. Wow, that was a lot. I get distracted so easily. That was a lot of carbon. Okay, okay. From now on, I'll try not to get distracted. We are here on a quest. We're trying to get there. That does not look safe. There should be a better way here. If I ever do decide to get an Etsy shop, I would 3D print Juwun a ℎ𝕨𝕬𝓐 toy. Do not. Do not do that to ℎ𝕨𝕬𝓐. There are just some things you should not do. That is like desecration. Well, ℎ𝕨𝕬𝓐 is like a religious figure. There should be blasphemy laws. There should be blasphemy laws against that. Can I not repair that? Plus, these are space Muslims. Blasphemy law should be enforceable here. I'm about to find out if we can cross on the buggy. There doesn't seem to be any drum sand here, so we're about to find out. It's a very slow thing. Wow, it's surprisingly fast. I just said it was slow, but this thing is fast. Look, there's more flour. Flour sand. Now we already have a lot of iron, so we will not be deceived. Forgive my driving. I swear I'm not drunk. Now, I think I went the wrong way. Okay, I'm going the right way. As long as it passes no electronics check, which is because it'll medical silicone. It will be able. That is wrong. That is blasphemous. You're one of those people who say you're so distracted in the weather you could never ask if you should. Well, there's an exception to every rule. And religious figures, that is something we should not toy with. All right, we made it. We're lagging a little bit. I'm not really fond of this area because for whatever reason I lag here. Look at this bunch of Harkonnens. Okay. I'm the only Atreides here, apparently. I'm the only one doing the Atreides questline.
If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
ℙ𝕒𝕗 has definitely loosened Lana's tongue.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
That was by no means subtle.
Agreed. You've shown unusual promise.
Unusual.
However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of loyalty to House Atreides.
Mind you, I am just a random person that approached this dude, and he's now upgrading me.
I would like to see you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim.
Maxim is the guy across, right? He's the Harkonnen guy. I should swap my DWK tires for tank treads. A quad tread would reduce wear and tear. I don't even know what a DWK is.
Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs, so we can properly investigate this ℡𝕗𝓚 mystery. Maxim's ℡𝕗𝓚 addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy.
Everyone
That's why
is.
he was demoted and sent here.
Oh,
Apparently,
that's why
his
Mr.
addiction
Maxim is
worsened.
over here.
I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim. Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to ℡𝕗𝓚, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
But I thought, how would this hurt him? Because aren't all Harkonnens pro ℡𝕗𝓚? It's an amphibious APC. Okay. The ℡𝕗𝓵. Okay, where's the ℡𝕗𝓵? Wow, that's on the other side of the map. Let's go. I don't really like the Vermilius gap. I tend to lag. When I'm streaming here. It seems to be fine when I'm playing offline, but when I'm streaming, I lag here a little bit. How is it on everyone's end? Am I lagging? We probably should have just taken the ornithopter, huh? Or the sand bike. Instead of this clunky hunk of metal. Let's go. We're tumbling down the mountainside. Okay, we're stuck. Oh, big bro, I'm stuck. A little help here. Okay, we got ourselves into a pickle here. Now, I could probably just do this. It's gonna cost us some money. Let's try to, instead of spending money, I know I'm a millionaire now. I am a millionaire, by the way. I have millions of Solaris. So I am loaded. I am very rich. It's not that it was given to me or anything. I worked hard for this money, okay? I worked very hard playing this game. I'm rich. That is how rich people are rich, by the way. They're very hard workers. Rich people are just like you. Rich people like me are just like you, okay? We worked hard for this money. Okay, I'm stuck. I am very stuck. We're just gonna have to do this. Juwun worked hard for that money. You could say that, but work is work. Okay? How dare you shame? Teleport. There. It cost us a small fortune. Oh, but we're stuck again. We're stuck. People in their buildings. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're not stuck. Hello, blessed one. Vroom vroom. People in their buildings. Why are they building? There should be some zoning laws. They are violating. Hello, sir, you have violated some zoning laws. I am your local council. Oh, the worm. I am your local councilman or your HOA representative, and what you're doing is illegal. You now have to surrender your property to me. Give me your property. I want your property. I will eminent domain your property. Your base are all belong to me. Okay, so this seems to be the safest way. But mind you, we're using a dune buggy. Someone's got a nice base here. Okay, we're riding a dune buggy. Will we make it? Alright, ℚ𝕗𝓅, have mercy upon your humble servant. We could always ditch the buggy. If worst comes to worst. I hear you. Thank you, ℚ𝕗𝓅. Thank you for the mercy. June's HOA? Well, gotta ruin his life with Dune. No, don't do that. Thou shalt not lewd, ℚ𝕗𝓅. What is... I need to look... Take a look at this. Your local government inspector has to inspect this thing. What is this? Okay, just a random thing. Don't mind me, just being a nosy government worker. Your fault, Juwun, you made an HOA. I didn't make the HOA. It already exists. And I am just the self-appointed inspectionizer. Oh, there's a spice field over there. Is that the spice field we mined? That has to be the one we mined, right? I think that's the one that we mined. Yes, that is probably it. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. Okay. I think the right way was to have gone through here and then come out here. But I guess we could go here. We'd go there. And then go there. Okay, okay. Sound good? Sound like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I just need to know. I need to know though. I need to know. What is this spice field? I want to know what the spice field is. Okay, it was our spice field. It's gone. We harvested the spice out of that field. It's gone. I know this sounds very counterintuitive. I do have an ornithopter, but I'm still gonna cross it manually. I'm still gonna cross the desert manually. Why, you ask? It's for the principle. It's for the principle of it all. Wow, ℚ𝕗𝓚 is very active. This does not bode well. Okay, our strategy. Strategy is that we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna make a straight line over there. Okay? I do love the challenge. I love the thrill. You're part of it, so suffer the consequences. ℚ𝕗𝓚 MLP. I could never. I would never. This is a thing. I don't really know how people are into NTR, but I feel that would be like NTR. If I were to look at My Little Pony smut, or ℚ𝕗𝓚 smut for that matter, that would be like NTR. I'm never gonna do it. I'm never gonna look at it. It just feels. I don't know. It just feels very disgusting. I'm not gonna like. It's all. I won't call it heartbreak, but if that's what heartbreak feels like, that's what it is. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? We did it. Easy peasy. I was worried for no reason. So NTR toys as well. I don't really understand what an NTR toy would be. What in the world would an NTR toy be? Oh, let's just go the other way. What in the world would an NTR toy be? But anyway, I really don't get how people are into that. It's like I don't think a chastity cage is NTR. NTR has to be like cuckoldry. Something like that. Or having you like someone that you care about cheating on you. So I don't think like a cage will be an equivalent of that. But if I were to ever gaze upon like My Little Pony smut, I feel that would break my heart. That would literally make me sick. And the same applies for ℚ𝕗𝓚. I will not look at that type of stuff. Hello, Count7. Hello. Made an HOA. Didn't log in for a couple of days and suddenly there's an HOA. It always was here. I have just been appointed now as its leader. There is this popular My Little Pony fiction. I think it's called Smile. I could not make myself to watch it because I know it's like Pinkie Pie doing like happy tree friends type stuff. But there's that popular media where Pinkie Pie goes happy tree friends on everybody, I guess. I have never seen it. That's been around. The community is very well aware of it. But I cannot make myself watch it. Oh, that was suspenseful. We're in a PvP zone. Yay! I'm already prepping for war. Lusting for Pinkie Pie's Rainbow Dash. Whoa! Something is let's not go there. Yeah, I don't really get how people can do that to My Little Pony. My relationship with My Little Pony is a wholesome relationship. I could never watch like Pinkie Pie kill people. Pinkie Pie killed the other ponies or stuff like that. It'll make me feel really sad. I remember when I first discovered that the origin of fate, the origin of fate is an ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕼. And that really broke my heart. I'm not gonna lie, when I found out that the origin of Fate's Stay Night was an ℙ𝕒𝕼, I really felt bad. Like a deep sense of not exactly heartbreak, but something like it. Something like heartbreak. I was very devastated. I've gotten over it now, but I could never watch. I could never make myself play or watch the original Fate's Stay Night. And call me a filthy secondary, but whoever said a filthy secondary cannot surpass the original.
Identify yourself.
Oh, I forgot. I have this. You are weak. Your juices are mine. What new compatible container? What is this? I have a compatible container right here.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, you have a shield too. This guy has a shield. Yeah. Oh, I don't have this knife equipped. Okay. There. Second try. The charm. Okay, I'll take your health. I think we're here. Unfortunately, you won't let me use it. I think another account forgot the email. Ancient Sage, well, I tried it. Now focus on bird. What's about this HOA? I was role-playing as a government zoning agent because I got stuck and someone's house was in front of me. Am I here? Wrong house! I'm sorry. I got stuck in the road and there was a house in the way. So I told them, you are not following zoning laws. I'm even going the right direction. Now we can get a good view of the whole shindig. I guess that is where we're supposed to be going. Let's go back to my buggy. I shall not die. I am ℓ𝕖𝕝. There we go. See, I'm ℓ𝕖𝕝. Full damage is nothing to me. You know you could block a road too. Your house is on one. I know, I did. I tried to create some space, but it's enough space for the buggy. If it's enough space for the buggy to go through, then I think I'm doing an okay job. But yeah, I think I'm gonna move eventually. That is not my final destination. I actually went flying around a little bit looking for a nice final place. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That is crazy. Can I throw it away? I don't want it! How do I discard it? I was just testing my laser beam. I was just testing the laser beam. I didn't really want it. Whatever, I'm stuck with it for now. We'll find a way to get rid of it. I guess this is where we're supposed to go. If you build the other housing tool, you can just actually pack it up and unpack it without rebuilding. I do have the tool. But I don't like my house. I don't like the way my house is now. I'm gonna build a fancy one after I'm done. I just need to finish this Atreides quest so that I can have all the designs. Okay, this is it. So somewhere here. Hello, where's the entrance? I have a lot of iron already. Mining here is so much easier than Minecraft. This is even more Minecrafty than Minecraft itself. I guess it's here. Oh, there's a big hunker. Alright, who wants to fight? Come and fight me. I'm ready. Okay, I wasn't, but now I am. Okay, well, I'm busy today, so have fun. Been at work for hours and haven't had time to finish my cup of coffee. Well, take it easy. Take it easy. Take your break. When you recover the vehicles, it adds to the red bars. Oh, that's why. Oopsie! I made an oopsie. Well, I was stuck. What else was I supposed to do? Oh, nothing. No chest.
I see some.
Oh, there.
Identify yourself.
I am the HOA inspector. I am the local government zoning agent. You seem to have broken some zoning code here. Oh, you are weak. That's not fair. That is actually not fair. My gear is too overpowered. Is it supposed to be this easy? Suck him! Or her. Am I full or I am full? Alright, I am full now apparently. Oh, don't mind if I do. That is a fancy looking... That is a higher tier than mine, isn't it? Alrighty then. I feel like we're in the right direction. If there are people to fight, then you know you're in the right direction. Should I just go all the way up?
Reveal yourself. Where's the reinforcement?
Oh, they're all just getting one tapped. Oh, it's spice. Take the spice. Well, I feel bad for them. They're all just getting one tapped. Oh, they also have a shield. Okay. Alright. Oh, what are you? Blood extractor. Okay, I have a better blood extractor. Was that the shield guy? We just one-tapped the shield guy. Okay, he probably wasn't the shield guy. Either that or his shield was down. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. And you're dead. Do you have any good stuff? No good stuff. Okay, we should be here now, I think. Where's the juicy intel? Is this the juicy intel we are looking for? Well, thank you, shields. Maybe I should have equipped. Oh, I already have the static compactor. Excuse me. I'm on fire! Sorry. Okay, I guess the fire goes through the shields. What is a Minecraft fire? It's lasting forever. Sheesh, let's take everything, take everything. We'll dump what we don't need. What does this do? I think it's tier 2. That is a tier 2. So it's not the best. I'll take that. Don't know what it does. You know, I have a lot of iron ore already. I don't think I need to loot that stuff. But there is a strong compulsion to loot. Okay, where are you? Where's the spicy intel? Okay, it's down. You have to go lower. Even lower. Okay, my instinct to go up was wrong. Wait. Is that just showing me where the entrance is? It's not showing me where the thing is. Okay, mistakes are made. Let's go up again. Shields off. Okay, apparently you cannot climb that. Not exactly Spider-Man, no. It's in the lab you first went to. I got distracted. I was thinking too much. Girl, grab something. Fine. We're not Spider-Man. Almost forgot we're not Spider-Man. Oh my. Are you fairly new, dude? Yes. I'm fairly new. Microscope the icon on the map. Microscope icon. I thought it's the pen icon. Oh, I'm far away now. Cool, you'll enjoy the game. Which world siege are you in? I am in... Which one am I in again? Harmony! And, Koanua. Koanua. However that's pronounced. Up, up, up. Let's go. Why am I still on fire? Find the records of Casimir's. Are you solo? I think I am. I have received a lot of help though. I have received a lot of help, but I am mostly going this solo. Mostly? I can't say mostly now, can I? After all the help I've gotten, I don't think I can say I've been doing this mostly solo. But yeah, I've been gaming solo. Okay, where? Okay, it's in the lab, so let's go here. Let's go inside. It should be inside here. I'm not very good at looking for stuff. If it were in the real world, I'm very good at looking for mushrooms. But it's not like we're looking for mushrooms now, are we? Blue microscope icon. Often lots of cheaters. So how would they cheat? I was just wondering if you had friends there. That's a large population server. Is it now? I do have friends here. Count 7 over there. Count 7 is here and Chuchi is here. So I'm far away from it. Am I? Blue microscope icon. I don't see a blue microscope icon. It's a quill. I'm tracking the deal. Let's just go up. Now we got a good view of the whole shindig here. So it's 100 meters that way. Where you? So I'm really far away from it. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Shield! Why is my shield not on? I've been here so long, the mobs respawn. Okay, no more dilly-and dallying. No more dillying, no more dallying. I forgot, your shields go down when you're shooting. The same goes for them, though. Okay. So it was outside. Alrighty then. I'm just like a monkey. I love climbing. It was on the ground floor the whole time. What am I not seeing here? South. Oh, that thing over there. Well, that's confusing. Because the marker is over there. That's where the marker is pointing. You were meant to go deeper in the lab when the marker changed. Not leave. Go deeper into the lab. I see. Okay, gotcha. That's confusing. So that's what it was confusing. Okay. Very confusing. It was underground. It was underground this whole time. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. This is game's journal level gameplay. Very, very riveting. I can be a games journalist. I'm so good at what I do. I'm back. Hello.
Reveal yourself. There's someone here.
Anything good for me? I don't even know what the spice does. The spicy foods. But I'll take them. So it was the lab this whole time. I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled by the map. Oh, I see a lot of checkpoints here. Someone dropped their respawn beacon. Must be scary then. Hello? Anyone scary here? Heads up, I don't scare easy. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. That's a tier 2. I have a tier 2. I don't need your tier 2 trash. I already have tier 2 trash. Isn't this a PvP zone? It's limited warfare PvE. Okay, it's PvE.
Someone's here.
Yes. That would be me.
Who are you?
I'm the chosen one. I am ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Too slow. Oh wait, no, yeah. They're supposed to be slow.
Yeah.
All right. Just melee this guy. My battery pack is too powerful. I am too powerful. I feel like this is a little too easy.
Who's that?
I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. Random NPC, bro.
Identify yourself.
I am ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. That's all you need to know. Don't have anything good for me. Oh well. It might be a little too easy, but it's, as long as it's fun,
Reveal yourself.
it's still fun. Oh, is that a bomb? bro. You are, what is the term I'm looking for here? You're choreographing your attacks. I have seen through your abilities. I have now mastered your technique. Water. Let's get drunk on water. Every cent matters. We're gonna scrounge up every last piece of ℓ𝕗𝓼 we can find here. I've been so busy fighting I wasn't paying attention to where the wristbands are. Let's see, what do you have? I'll just take your money.
Shield on.
Okay.
Target foul.
Eat that. How powerful are my shields? I feel like what marker are these shields here? Well, your grenade's not gonna do anything, babe. I will turn you into water. How about that? I will drink you. I guess I can turn this to bandages. I will take them.
I see someone.
Excuse me. Reveal yourself! Oh, there. We found the band. Okay. Green. Oh, water. Let's drink the water. Heal kit Mark II. I wonder if we can craft those. Let's throw some stuff. We're getting heavy. Oh, we're not very heavy yet. Okay, time to find the green gate. The green door. Now is it up here? That's purple. I believe this is where we came from. There it is. Hello.
There.
Oh.
They're here.
Yes. Too slow. Wait. Well, they are supposed to be slow. I don't think calling them too slow is an insult, because you have to be slowed for your attacks to work here. I'm guessing I need the spice melange food to activate the prescience. But do I even really need to? Power pack Mark II. 59 ℓ𝕗𝓼. Why are you cheaping out on me? I deserve more. I deserve all the ℓ𝕗𝓼. All the Solaris. ℓ𝕗𝓼. ℓ𝕗𝓼. It is ℓ𝕗𝓼. Sandbike scanner. I don't know what a sandbike scanner is. And I'm using a buggy. At least we know where the purple gate is. Purple gate. Okay, let's not dilly-dally because they will respawn. Reload.
Reveal yourself.
Who are you?
I was not hiding in the first place.
Help! Help!
What size cartridge do you have, bro? You have a lot of bullets.
Weapon empty.
Okay, let's just melee this guy. Get over here!
Let's get the bastard.
Leo, you were one tap, girl. That is very sad. Problem with Juwun is they have insane maintenance costs. Yeah, it's blood. Gotta drink a lot of blood. At least we can convert all of this to healing kits. No, that's not what I wanted. Why this paused? That's not even including them wanting you to pay them so they get attention they want. Well, you can pay me in blood. That is the most accepted form of currency. It's a hookah! Is this what ℔𝕒𝕗 is? Oh wait, that's not a hookah. That's coffee. They were making coffee, right? They were making coffee there. Now that is a hookah. Oh, we found it. There we go. All right. Ooh, something exciting is happening outside. I wonder if that's a spice. If that's a spice, let's just drop some things. Let's drop that. This is not very heavy. I'm keeping a little bit of scrap metal on me just in case I find a nice place to build my final base. Because I'm not very happy where my base is right now. Alright, that is probably it. Let's go deliver this before everything respawns again. I hear a pew pew. Is there a pew pew going outside? There must be someone doing a pew pew outside. There you are. Too predictable. Is it lagging? I feel like I'm very laggy. I can only imagine how laggy it must be on your guys' end. Want drugs? Blood is our drug. That's all the drugs we need. Okay. We go here again. We go here. We go there. We go there. Why am I making this so difficult for myself? To be honest with you, I was hoping we were gonna run into some basalt. And if we ran into basalt, I was gonna harvest the basalt out of the basalt. But the basalt is over here. So we're not seeing any basalt here, unfortunately. But I swear, if we see some basalt, we're gonna basalt. We're gonna basalt the basalt. I picked the most populated, laggiest server! I did not know what I was picking! I did not know what I was doing. That is a nice base. It's built into the rock. I just saw NA and went, okay. That's what we're doing. Drum sand is over there. Why is it called drum sand? Oh, that's why it acts like a drum. Now I get it. It acts like a drum and it attracts the worm. Gotcha. I'm a bit of a genius. It just takes a little bit of time to load the geniosity. But once the geniosity has been loaded, I become unstoppable. That is doable. I think we could make it. This tiger boy is genius. Thank you very much. I'm very smart. I'm a bit of a scientist myself. We have to avoid that, right? That is dangerous, lethal radiation. Okay, we made it. Now we have to make it to the other side. Ooh, batteries! Let's eat some batteries. We're the love eating. Oh, my bad. We love eating batteries here. My goodness, that is a lot of fuel cells. That is enough to last a week. Sorry, a month. This thing is busted. I was given too much power. No wisdom. I am so wise. They call me Juwun the Wise. Darth Juwun the Wise. Oh, more batteries. We love eating batteries here. ℏ𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕏! There. 1,200 batteries. 1,200 batteries. I am battery rich. No drum sand. No drum sand. Excuse me. Hello, ℚ𝕨𝓙𝓼. Will you grant us safe passage? Thank you very much, ℚ𝕨𝓼. You're my best friend. I have so many batteries. I can't afford to lose this buggy. I'm hauling a lot of batteries. Sorry, my throat is very... My throat is very throaty today. Already making a flashlight? I think that's what you're doing. That's not what I'm doing. Do not project. Do not project your project onto me. That is your project, not mine. Excuse me. I don't have a water. I do have a water. Let's harvest ourselves some water. This is the perfect time to harvest water, right? Okay, we're full. Damn, what is that? Someone's here! Let's say hello. Hi! Hello! Hello, hello, hi, hi, hi. Are we going the right way? Okay, we go here and then we cross there. Sound like a plan? And horns for the backside. MLP. The people who are like into the MLP stuff, I do not comprehend what they're comprehending. But that is way too much for me. That will break my heart. We are going very slow. I think we just touched drum sand. This is drum sand, isn't it? Okay, it was not drum sand. I was mistaken there. Imagine having no plans that you have to make 3D. You have to make holographic trees. This is the kind of future where this planet is living. They have no trees, so they spend electricity to project trees. And on the subject of degenerate ideas, Juwun gonna get armored, or at least pick a color. Juwun's own cord. What is that? What do you mean, Juwun? Color? Pick out a color. Are there like recommendations for colors or something? Am I going the right way? Yes. See, I have a very good sense of direction. I know my way around these parts. Check your Juwun cord, not the flavor. Hello! Hi! Alright, let's go. I found the drugs. Check your
Thought
Juwun
I might
cord.
see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
I don't see anything. I thought you might see that. I've got the ℓ𝕗𝕗.
You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place. Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to
Oh, now we're
pressure
gonna
him to
blackmail
back
a
off
guy.
the ℡𝕗𝕗 investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
Okay. Now we gotta go to general chat and scroll up. General chat, scroll up. Oh, collar stuff. I ain't wearing no collar. I'm a wild animal. I cannot be The donkey has a still suit. How's that working out? How's that working out, bro? Well, if you have a still suit, why is there poop on the ground? Shouldn't the still suit... Okay, there's space for the poop to come out. I'll try not to step on the poop, but as you can see here, you're wasting the fluids. Not very efficient. You're wasting some fluids right there. Oh, it's a Harkonnen. It's a Harkonnen that's stepping on poop. Alright, Harkonnen bro.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum.
Oh, you're calling me scum now.
This war of assassins has a way of making people into...
I'm a winner!
victims or victors. Which are you?
I'm a winner.
I want, pardon me, Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink.
You're the one
their
stepping
own
on poo.
civility. I am ℡𝕝𝕒𝕟𝓚𝕗 Casimir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Complete contract. I have something, you see, a ℙ𝕝𝕚𝕗 transaction log. Oh, okay.
What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think
Yeah,
it is.
because they're already
Among
ℙ𝕝𝕚𝕗
my
addicts.
people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol. You sanctimonious nothing. You...
Okay.
Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
It's not the vice I find concerning, it's the diverted war funds. This sounds like a bluff. We'll let your superiors decide. Okay. I wonder what this means. Does this mean to progress the story?
What do you want?
What is, I don't even I've completely forgotten what the ℡𝕗𝓚 case is.
I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on ℡𝕗𝓚 for all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice.
Well, thank
When
you.
you inevitably betray Anton.
Pay me a visit.
Pay me a visit.
If you're this ruthless, you should
If
be
you're
working
this
for us.
ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
Okay, that was more insulting than I thought it would be. Did you just call me a Harkonnen? He just called me a Harkonnen. Can't believe he called me the H word.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special... This is wonderful news. You were to be commended.
Here we go, the drug deal.
Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I
Poor
will
guy.
savor this.
Not
I
much to
saw
pleasure
the
you
look on
yourself
his
with in the
face.
desert, I'm
It was
guessing.
nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've
There's a
earned place
spice.
in
You
the
can pleasure
Atreides
yourself on the
intelligence
spice, I guess.
operation.
Now give me the good stuff.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors.
Let's go.
You deserve that and more. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard.
All right, let's go.
Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in
Oh, that's where you live.
I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been
Excuse
seen around
me.
the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm.
That's where I live.
I appreciate it.
But first, let's go buy Atreides stuff. Where's the helicopter?
Still alive. What's to...
Anything good? Oh, here. We finally have a bed. All right, well, we'll buy this. We finally have a bed and a desk. Yay! Sappho juice. Oh, it's for Mentats. Okay, at least we don't have to off-world medical supplies. What is a symbol? 4. It has to be tier 4. We'll stick to the bandages for now. Okay, girl, take me to the city.
I presume you have some business with me.
Oh, goodbye. I thought you were the helicopter pilot. There you are.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Doctors on the
2,500.
roof.
I am rich. I can afford the fare, okay? Like the CCP, people will pay extra for Western goods because they're made to be safe and functional, unlike Chinese goods. Funny, because the West is all buying Chinese goods. The way the Chinese work is very, very underhanded, because when a lot of what do you call this, manufacturing, it happens in China. So when you manufacture products in China, the Chinese are just gonna copy your products. They're just gonna copy your products and sell them at a cheaper cost, which sucks. Most of what's coming has to pass a standard. That comment was reference to off-world medicine. Oh, okay. Why is the medicine in Iraq not as good? We have spice here. Spice is the best medicine. It extends your life. But yeah, like that is kind of sad, because a lot of the manufacturing, because it's cheaper to get the Chinese to do it. American manufacturing is mostly done in China, but then the Chinese just steal your IP and they go crazy with it. Am I a Atreides now? I have to be a Atreides. Oh, look at this cool looking person. She looks like a Kryptonian. Where's the furniture store? Furniture store. Guild bank. Legal vendor. Taxi service. Scrap trader. Oh, there. Wait, no. Where's the Atreides stuff? I guess we could check the scrap vendor.
Anybody want a guild member? Guild friend?
I don't have a guild. I'm sorry, little bro.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Well, I'll be your friend if you lower your prices. What is this? You're selling me scrap for so much Solari there.
Welcome back.
I only want furniture. This is not furniture, my girl. What is this? Steady assault boost. What is this for? Steady boost at a lower maximum speed. Is this for the assault copter? It looks like my social credit score just tagged. Well, now that I rely on controlled services.
Nice helmet. Fuck.
That guy must be live streaming.
You guys trying to friggin' join an orgy or something?
Let's go. Sounds like your kind right there. They're trying to plan an orgy or something. They're trying to coordinate one, I guess. A spice orgy. Oh, the spice merchant is right there. Oh, there, base vendor. Let's go, base vendor. If anyone cares, it looks like F3 and Instant One just popped. It's a player-driven market. It sucks. What are these people talking about? What's wrong with the... I never said that. Well, I will say that. I will say that because there are probably a lot of it's a busy night, isn't it? That's a spice vendor. There's a lot of bugs going around if that were the case. There would be a lot of bugs going around and sounds kind of icky. Not kind of, sounds very icky. Just in case you forgot, I am a germaphobe. Oh no, you unlocked the Atreides faction. Oh, so they're all Atreides. Ah, that's what it is. How am I missing? Keep on walking by. Alright, Mr. Benderbrow.
Hello again.
Oh, this is not Atreides stuff. Where's the Atreides stuff? Dune man, placeable. Decoration, desert mechanic. Don't worry, after the 11th partner, he would have the leg strength to run away. Observer building set. Set up building pieces to create a base at the observer style to use with construction tool. I want the Atreides stuff. This is Cho. The Atreides vendor is in the far back of the city. There is, okay. Far back of the city, past the vehicle fields. I'm guessing that's here. That looks like a field of vehicles. Is it back here? Let's see if we can get there.
I can hear you. Yeah, I will take all your shitty items. You guys don't need. We're newbie plebs.
The poors are talking. I was just gifted 10 million Solaria and now everyone is poor. Just kidding, just kidding. I've let the wealth get into my head, bros. I should not become a snob. Just because I'm richer than all these plebes here. Look at all these plebeians. Is he dead? Hello, poor. Are you alive? Is he tripping? He has to be. They're tripping. These people are. These people are drugged. Yeah, these people are high. He's begging for money. The poor. Hello, poor. So this is the. I guess this is, what do you call this? What is that part of Los Angeles where all the homeless people live? Or is it New York? Is Skid Row part of New York? Beggars Row. How am I not burning? Oh yeah, now we're getting to the rich people. Now we're getting to my kind. Oh yeah, where are the rich people at? This is not looking very rich though. Hello Symes, hello. LA has homeless too. Yeah, but what is it called? Isn't Skid Row New York? Where are the rich people here? I want to find my kind. Oh, there, that's a flag. We found it. All right, time to flex our wealth on the rich.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great House Wallach.
Goodbye. I don't care about House Wallach. Isn't this the Atreides? Oh, everything is a Atreides symbol. All the symbols are Atreides. Look at Iron Man over there. Okay, that is not this. Oh, here. Wait, we were just here. We were just here. Let's see if we can talk to them.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As
Oh.
the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every
Wait.
grain of sand in ℚ𝕒𝕗.
This guy's the
You are free
mentat.
to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble.
Isn't this
and you'll
Duke?
never have to acquaint yourself. with
Isn't this
the
ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕄
disturbing
mentat?
aspects of my title.
I'm wondering if it inherently kinds. So these are the characters for the movie. That is the mentat, and this is the planetologist. That's your main faction guy. Okay, yeah, this is the guy who was with. He was a black dude in the movie though. He was a black guy in the movie, and so was ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗. She was the black lady. She was a black lady in the game. I wonder if she's a black lady here too. In the movie, she was a black lady in the movie.
I don't have many informants out in the ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗 Basin, but I know you've been working with ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗.
I have no idea who that
I'll
is.
answer your questions about Kynes in return for some information about your friend ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗.
Deal.
Yeah, then here is my first question. Does ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗 have any affiliation with the Harkonnen?
I have no idea who this ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗 is. Deception? I'm not gonna use deception.
Thank you for the information. Ask your question about Kynes.
Oh, I'm already a spice addict. My eyes are already blue.
Arrogant, wild, deeply intelligent, able to slip my spies at will and feign nonchalance. Kynes didn't care about our war. Not until the Fremen got caught in the crossfire.
Kynes dies in the books, right?
As if Kynes had a different agenda altogether. But now I believe it is my turn. ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗 is interested in the
I have no idea who this
testing
ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗
stations.
is.
Why?
I have no idea. He's been tasked to audit them by Cyprian. Derek is trying to learn more about terraforming Arrakis.
That's an old dream, buried long ago. It explains his interest.
Oh,
in
I remember him now.
ecological testing
ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗 was a planetologist. Okay, I remember now.
Ask me your next question. Kynes would never say, not the spice. And applying my mentat faculties to it, I see a large probability that whatever Kynes was researching was near ℡𝕗𝕗𝕗 in ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗 Basin. Movement patterns, siege and lab visits. Highest probability is that Kynes was performing Fremen-oriented research out of ℡𝕗𝕗𝕗. Ah, but that's not
the bargain.
A question for a question. And here is mine. Why are you helping?
I've fallen madly in love with him. He needs me to keep him alive. Teach me. Okay. He taught me planetology.
Well, learning is never to be discouraged. Still, I sense there is more than that. Never mind. Let me tell you about ℡𝕗𝕗𝕗. It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The seat in ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗 Basin, north of Mesa Tiril.
Okay, I know where that
where
is.
the Udum meets the shield wall.
Okay, I know where that is.
That's all that remains of Kynes and ℡𝕗𝕗𝕗.
All right, I know where that is. But I still need your architecture, your Pop's mentat, so we can pick a job. What is that supposed to mean? Are you saying that I eat mentats? So that makes sense. I do eat mentats. Oh, here, now we're here. Furniture, bro.
Good to meet you.
Oh, this is not furniture, bro. And everything is still locked. Atreides building set. It's $80,000. It's gonna tap into my savings. Fine. I'll take it. Building set. We're gonna buy it. Bye-bye, buddy. I'm gonna go lower than 10 million Solari. I'm gonna be poor again. I do want to join the ranks of the poor, but I have no choice. So this is where you buy skins. Interesting. Skins for... Oh, that looks very nice. So that's what looked like Dr. Doom. Furniture set. Okay, I need to increase my reputation, but I can buy this. I can buy the building set. I have joined the ranks of the poor. I am once again poor. Okay. Time to worry about getting rich again. Ew, June is one of the poor. Put the money water and tenderize the June. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Can't believe it. I have to join the poor. I'm surprised I'm not overheating. That was out in the open. There must be some kind of magical air conditioner here. Alright, I am one of you guys again. How dare you beg money from me? I am now poor again. Go do quests for the Atreides. You should be a troll for a while, Alter. Why are you looking at Master Chief over there?
Invite you. We've got a group of 5. I'm the only one that gets on mainly.
What's that?
I'm not the leader.
There's some poors talking over there.
Who are you inviting?
Let's see if we
can
become rich again.
I've been all day.
My basket.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I would like to deposit. How do I deposit? Withdraw. I need to deposit. I want to become rich again. It's not letting me deposit. Am I so poor? Am I so poor? I
don't know when the storm.
Oh, I am so poor.
And
I am so poor. I need to withdraw money.
Week or whatever.
What are they talking about?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Just give me a 10K, 10 grand. I can't believe I'm so poor. You don't need Solari? Oh, I don't? Oh, never mind. We'll just keep the Solari in our backpack just to be safe.
So, beer.
Where do I buy where do I buy the staking units? The place to increase your land property. I guess we'll discover that later, but I want to increase my land. You know what? Let's look for a nice spot to build our property. I guess maybe later on in the story it will let us do that, but I want to build a big house. I'm just playing this. I'm only playing Dune so I can build a nice house. Well, are you guys tripping? Are you on drugs? Very nice. Are you hallucinating? Am I hallucinating? Lives in a cardboard. My house is not a cardboard box, okay? That's the only reason to carry Solaris as staking units. Oh, how much Solari do I need for it? You have to craft those. Yeah, you do need to. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. How much is the staking unit? What are these guys looking so seriously at? Let's join them. What a bunch of shorties. Can't believe it. I'm height mogging everyone here. 15k each! I need more money! Never mind. I need at least 15k then. We're gonna have to take some more money home with us. We can make some money. We will make some money eventually. Let's just carry at least 15k.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
You have a nice beard, sir. Mustache. Sorry. It's a mustache. It's not a beard. Gonna. It's a good thing you can't spend Solaria. You know, if I could spend Solaria on FGO pulls, I'm gonna be a brokey again. Okay, now. Now it's time to find a forever home. Lady, take me back. Oh, wait.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Can I just fly myself? Okay, apparently I can't. I can't fly.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down?
Where were we again? We were at the anvil.
I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me.
I'm ready.
Before storm rolls in.
Juwun's gonna block another major road on the way with this Hava. I'm not blocking a way. Okay, there was space. I left a lot of big space. Okay, let's look for our forever home. Excuse me. I remember last stream I said I was not gonna do building. I was gonna go do questing, and now we're looking for a forever home. We're just gonna look for the location, okay? We're gonna look for the location. We're not gonna build, or we might have to build. You know what? If a staking unit is 15k, don't you need like 5 of them? I need 60k. I need 60 grand. I need 60 grand.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Never mind. Let's just look for a forever home spot. Where's my motor vehicle? How do I turn off the world chat? There, proximity. How do I turn off the chat on the side here? There we go. That did it. Excuse me. All right, let's go home. Oh, the 6th we can do. The meeting point should be closer. Okay, someone's chatting again. It should be closer. How? It was. They said it was. Oh, there it is. Chat came back. How do I make it disappear? Five vertical and 5 horizontal stacking is the max. That's gonna be a lot of money. I'm gonna be poor again. Wrong way. That's not a bad looking box. Make sure we're not touching the drum sand. Whoa, what is that? Is that spice? Oh, they're both welding. What do I have too? I heard an explosion, just in case it was a spice explosion. No, it doesn't look like it. I didn't mean to shoot my own ornithopter. I'm gonna demolish the old house and build a new one. I think this is the way. Or is that the way? Let's go there. This feels even more unwieldy. Sure, there's no drum sand. Okay, there's. We were touching drum sand there for a little bit. There, ℙ𝕒𝕗 is right there. Thank you for not eating me. Look at how beat up our buggy is. Oh, this just reminded me. I was flying around earlier and I saw someone's base and it was a very creative looking base. It was a very, very interesting looking thing. I can lend you my carrier and the cargo container to move everything at once. I don't think we're moving just yet. Probably not today. We're just gonna look for a location and stake our claim. Okay, mistakes were made. Hopefully, I am able to exit this location. Good job, Juwun. You know how to drive. I guess we can go down there. Will that bring us to our base? Only one way to find out. No, never mind. We're not gonna go that way. It looks like we have to go that way. That may be the only way to go. Okay, let's go. I'd recommend an area with aluminum like Western Shield Wall. What's BB-ab? BB. What is BB-ab? Is that a location? Yeah, this part is like this part here where we're currently located is very far away from the center. Be back in a bit. Okay. I was thinking that was like a specific location. Somewhere in the center, but the thing about the center is it's very heavily populated. Alright, we'll see you in a bit. The center is very densely populated. The ℡𝕒𝕗 boys are not making it easy for us to cross. Center north, yeah, it's gonna be crowded. I want a nice view. And I don't want a lot of houses in the way. Oh, I recognize this place now. I know where we are. There, our house is right there. It's just beyond this thing. There! Okay, careful not to fall off the cliff. See, I have a lot of space here for people. If people want to cross the bridge, there is so much space. There we are. There's so much space. You saw that. I crossed it myself. Okay. Let's deposit our stuff. We have so many batteries. We have like over 2K batteries. Okay, we have no space. Where do we store our batteries? These are too many batteries. There. We should rename the buggy. Just like we renamed Vroom. Okay, I kinda need to pee. Fine, let's throw that in there. That goes there. Hello, Ja! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream! I am now poorer. Look at my money. I am no longer a 10 millionaire. Let's rename Buggy. What should we rename Buggy? May only contain letters, numbers, and up to 4 special characters. Let's see. Let's call this Hunker. There. Now that is Hunker. Insecty. Has Dune replaced Left 4 Dead? It has. In the meantime. Okay, y'all. I just restocked my Soul Hunter. I want to turn off this chat. How do I deactivate it? Deactivate, please. Okay, tab doesn't do it. Desert cat.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, a storm's coming.
Storm is approaching.
Let's deposit all our blood. Very nice. Oh, let's rename the ℡𝕝𝕗 too. Okay. I'll have to deposit the ℡𝕝𝕗. What should we name the ℡𝕝𝕗? Scout or do ℡𝕝𝕗? Dragonflies is too obvious. Mosquito. Is that how you spell mosquito?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can't believe I have to Google how to spell mosquito. I got it. How am I gaslighting myself? Scout mosquito. Nah, we'll just keep it a mosquito. There, that's mosquito. Now it spells cousin. You're not one to criticize my spelling skills, okay? I will not accept your corrections, especially when your spelling skills are all over the place. Plus, I got it right. I may have doubted myself, but I got it right in the end.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm multilingual and drunk. You're sober. But I got it right. My in the end, mosquito was right. I spelled mosquito right. Where did I dump this? I had more of this stuff. Where did I put that? I must have put it in the basement. Let's check it. Let's check if it's in the basement. Sure you were sober. I don't drink. Well, I drink socially. I've never been drunk. It might be here. I really don't know how. I think that just activates the spice. This has to be like 7, right? Because it looked like a number 7.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The chat is so annoying. I wanna get rid of that chat. It's in the way. It better be here. Okay, it's not here. It's not the end of the world. I don't think it's a big deal. I need to deposit this welding torch somewhere. It is taking inventory space. There, you can go there. Alright, now our quest is there. So let's go over there. Let's just see what we can build. Let's see what we're able to build now. Oh, fancy stuff. We just need plastone. We don't have any plastone. But look, we got fancy stuff now. We can build with fancy looking things. We're fancy. Yay! Let's build my bedroom. Cause this may be a temporary home, but it's a home nonetheless. Where's a nice place to put the bed? I think here. Here would be a nice place to put the bed. Journey complete! Now can I sleep? No, I cannot sleep. What else? That's a desk. That's a chair. That Atreides chat is annoying. You know, I can't silence them. Can I sit down at least? At least I can sit down. Okay. That's good enough. Because let's work on the living room. I said we were not gonna build! Why are we building? Filled with sand? I don't see no sand. There we go. Oh yeah, that is the life. Not exactly centered, but that is because I can't see. Okay, get up. Need some lighting. Let's put some lighting here. That looks like the center. I can't believe we hit the light limit already. That is irking me just a little bit. Why did you move the last minute? The last second? Why can't it just snap into place? Come on. There! Look at that. That thing is too low. Okay, you're not a... I get it. You're not a good light. Fine. Goodbye. You don't want to cooperate? That's what happens to you. We have several lights out here that we can demolish. That one can go bye-bye. That one can stay. You can go bye-bye. Alright, now what if we just build the lighting? Down here. Okay, it's a little too dark. Lower the light to be a floor fixture between the chairs. Is this even centered? Yeah, it looks centered. I kind of like the darkness, so what if we just put it behind here? That's nice. I like it dark. So that's good. What other furniture do we have? Side table. It has a light, so that's okay. There, that's nice. I guess we can put a chair, some kind of bench here too. What is blocking? I don't see anything. Okay, there. I am the one blocking it. There, we can look at Count 7's house from here. I can see Count 7's house from here. This is turning into Minecraft. We'll try not to make it Minecraft. I'll do most of the building off stream, don't worry. I'm just testing some new stuff. There, we have a nice view. Now that's a living room. A living room worth living in. And then let's put a bed here. Ooh, nice. There's some kind of screen. This should keep people from falling off. Why is it red? Doesn't feel like it's really protecting anything, so let's just remove it. Drawers. So it's bedroom stuff. Let's put this in the bedroom. What is chat talking about? Look up the Atreides chat. They're discussing philosophy and religion. Very nice. This is my type of chat now. I still want to get rid of it though. It is blocking my screen. I need to pee. Let's just put a little lamp and then I'm gonna go pee. Can I not set this on the thing? Okay, I guess it doesn't go in the drawer. What can I do with this? It's just decor. Can't really interact with it. It's so dark in here though. Let's see if we can put a lamp on this table. Yes, we can! Let's go! Now there's light. That's all the light we need in here, really. Now we can roleplay sleeping. How do you sleep? Take off your shoes first, girl. Bible study time. As Count 7 climbs up to cross hear Juwun's last words, losing a limb as he climbs, reaches Juwun, and all Juwun says is, "I can see your house from here." I hope we defeat Iran really fast. Iran, so the war can end. Bro, these people are discussing politics and religion. Very spicy. Let me throw away my granite. Let's drink the water. 200. Okay, these guys know what they're talking about. They're having a very interesting conversation. I want to butt in, but I have to pee. So let me go use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Where's my waiting thing? Okay, I have returned. Hello, hello. This is getting really full. I'm gonna need another one of these. That's better. It was a little too bright in here. Oh, that's how you make. Let's max this out. Let's put some use to that there. All right, let's go questing. Juwun needs a big old blood vat so he can nap and... What's a blood? I have a very big one here already. Maybe we should just make things easier and fly. No, we're gonna stick to the buggy. We're gonna buggy wuggy. That's what we're gonna name it. We're gonna name it Buggy Wuggy. Okay, let's name the buggy Buggy Wuggy. Buggy Wuggy. The buggy woogie must not contain. There, the buggy woogie. Let's first fix buggy woogie. Poor buggy woogie. Let's try not to get stuck this time. It's so close to red. Okay. Oh, it's down there. No buggy then. Buggy won't be good because we're gonna have to go down. Gonna name it a boogie woogie. No, it's gonna be buggy woogie. Boogie woogie is not punny enough. It needs to be punny. So we're gonna take vroom. Do we need the inventory? Let's try it without the inventory. Where's my booster? There. Okay, if we need the inventory later on, we have it here. Oh, I have too much of this. I only need 40. And then I don't need you. Okay, let's go. As cool as the rocket bike is, it burns too fast fuel. At least it'll get us faster. Let's remove our marker so we don't get lost. Because it's over there. This would be so much easier with a ℓ𝕗𝕗, but let's make it hard for us. Speed is not very good here. Maybe not the best idea. No, almost fell down. Not almost, he actually did fall down. Are we in a PvP area? That looks fun. Okay, the buggy might have been a better idea. I should have took the. I thought I should have took the. I was gonna say we should have took the ℓ𝕗𝕗. The ℓ𝕗𝕗. What if we just named it that? The ℓ𝕗𝕗. But I need to put it in my inventory. I need to put the ℓ𝕗𝕗 in my inventory. So I can carry it around with us.
Shields up.
Greetings! Why were they sounded like NPCs. Why were NPCs fighting each other? Am I lost? Yes. Not anymore. I was lost for a whole 3 seconds. Is this what gamers are really like? You know, I wouldn't call myself a gamer, but these are very spicy topics they're talking about right now. Okay, let me pack up my ornithopter. If we get an assault ornithopter, we can probably name it that, but we'll keep this mosquito for now. We're not gonna ride the ornithopter, but we're keeping it on us just in case. Well, there are no brakes on this thing. We are now in PvP area. Let's broom out of here. Come on. Are those players or are those NPCs or players? I'm just curious. They don't seem okay. I was just curious. Were those NPCs? They kind of look like NPC. Because they're making NPC sounds. But there's a possibility that they weren't NPCs. Attacks should make it clear. Those are players. They didn't have names. I tried to go closer so I could see their names, but they didn't have names. And they were making NPC sounds, so I don't know. Okay, no more distractions. Let's go do this. What did I get myself into? People are fighting. Let's try not to get in their crossfire. I just want to get rid of the guild chat, house chat. It's very distracting. Okay, I think we go down from here. Let's park in a safer location. Hey, that guy's a nice base down there. How's this land bridge still up here? This does not look safe. This does not look the least bit safe. Okay, I just need to put my bike somewhere safe. You know where's the safest place to store your bike? I didn't mean to do that. I can only store in one at a time, I guess. Okay. That looks like a safe location right there. Someone tried putting a bunch of cubes together here. Let's park here. All right. Okay, that's good to know. I lost it. It's probably down there. Okay, it is down here. Is that a player space? Looks very nice. Is the whole thing a player space? They found a nice location. Let's give it a check. Am I welcome? I am not welcome. Well, this is nice. Alright, let's go down. What are those red crystals? Let's try harvesting them. Oh, there are more plants here. It's not letting me scat. Oh, I have the wrong thing equipped. What is this? ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕚𝕒. So that's what ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕚𝕒 is. Interesting. The more you know. That was granite. What is the use of this ℏ𝕒𝕒𝕚𝕒 crystal? I'm already full. Ugh. I should just teleport the buggy down here. But that will damage the buggy. So not a good idea. Dang. Okay. We're not mining here. We're doing a quest.
I see someone. Engaging enemy.
You missed. Okay, 3-on-1. Let's do this.
I'll got you.
There, you're dead. You think you're better than me? You're a noob. Oh, this is a different quest. I'll just take these. Because I can use those the plant fibers to make healing stuff. Those aetheryte crystals look more common than I thought they were. Oh, that was it? That was a quest. That was a quest. That happened so quick. I am too powerful. My goodness, I am too strong. I am too strong for this world. I'm an Avengers level threat here. Who wants to fight me? I need to get humbled here real quick. Who is strong enough to put me in my place? I am too dangerous right now. Here, we need to get out of this place quick. We're taking a shortcut. Where's my bike? I can't see in the, it's so dark. I forgot, I have headlights. I also have a flashlight, look at this. I have a flashlight, very fancy. Now my problem is getting back home. I don't know the way home. We crossed the bridge, didn't we? Bro, cat vision doesn't work inside a video game. It only works in the real life. It's not like these are actual photons from structures in the game. It's all photons coming from the screen. Unless it's just like seeing like for example, seeing a video of a weld. You don't get blinded by the same. You would get blinded by an actual welding video, but by an actual weld, by watching a welding, whatever it's called, that would blind you. But a video of the weld will not blind you, because it does not relay the same energy, the same photons. It's different. I'm gonna fall down. Careful. Why is Druugs getting so much damage? And I ask myself why. Okay, there. I think that's our house right there. The house that the ℓ𝕗𝕗 visit very often. is that? Okay, that light over there is not the Sardaukar. Whoa! It's a cliff! It's a cliff! Bro, bro, bro! Okay, broom, broom. We are stuck here. We're gonna be stuck here, broom, broom. We're just gonna do this. I can't see where I'm going. Whoa! Was it a spice? Was it spice? It was spice! Let's go get some spice. Let's deposit some stuff and then let's... Okay. Before someone else does it. Let's get that spice. I really have no use for spice right now, but it's very exciting. Harvesting spice is so exciting. It's a highlight of my gameplay. Dump all of that. Okay, we should have enough space for spice. Only if you go blind, you're dumb and don't wear goggles or a face shield. What are we talking about again? If you're seeing a video of a weld, you're not gonna get blind because the video does not release the same energy as the actual weld thingy. Okay, where was that spice? There it is. Hopefully no one's there. Let's turn on our headlights. Please let us be the first to make it. Wow, where's everyone? Is everyone sleeping? Everyone must be asleep. Get a little boost. Okay, ℙ𝕒𝕙𝓚, have mercy on your humble servant. Oh yeah, we're spicing it up now. Always funny to watch a tiger boy or other nurse to see the bombs burn scars when Walter alarmed him. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've seen 3rd-degree burns. I've taken care of people with 3rd-degree burns. It does not freak me out. I've been to a burn unit once or twice. The only thing that would freak me out if there was someone dying in front of me. I've seen a guy saw his hands off. Finger. Bring his finger to the emergency room. I'm pretty sure there are crazier things out there. But a burn, if it's not like, if the burn is just like on like I don't really know burn terminology because I don't primarily work in the burn unit, but they have got like burn terminology for like how much percent of their body surface area is burned. If it's just an arm, that is not life-threatening. So that's not something scary to me, at least. If it were the face, now that would be something else. I'd be worried about that. I wonder if we make 500 with this. Oh yeah, I am spice rich. How much do we get? That was close to 500. That was a good harvest. Where's everyone? Is everyone sleeping? For me, the overall burns about 17 of my body has burns, a mix of chemicals and thermal. Yeah, 17% is not life-threatening. I've taken care of a person that was, I don't remember how much, but they were wrapped in bandages all over. The nice thing about, okay, it's not, there's never a nice thing about being burned all over. It's not nice to be burned all over, but you get to get steroids. The burn unit stocks on steroids. Anabolic steroids. Because burn patients need the steroids. We're not even very far into the game yet, but we've got a ton of spice. We can't even process our spice dust yet, but we have spice. Ooh yeah, we have 2,500. Very, very nice. Let's move this crate. There, now it looks like it's part of the bed. The most burns I've seen is 98%. That person's dead. 98% surface area, that person is dead. I don't even remember the calculations. There's a calculation. Because I don't work in the burn unit. If he was alive, then there's no way that's 98%. 98% has to include the face. They would be dead. They can't breathe anymore. Well, if it was not, I'm thinking about 3rd-degree burns. If that was a sunburn, then okay. But if those are 3rd-degree burns, they're dead. There's no way you're surviving 98% body surface area 3rd-degree burns. You'd be dead at that point. You know what? We're just gonna use our ornithopter. We have the ornithopter. We're just gonna use it. We're gonna use the ornithopter. But hello, Meso. Hello. How are you? Mosquito. We have a ornithopter. Ornithopter. Gotta use it. Might as well just name this thing the ornithopter. His was between 3rd to 2nd, then he would be dead. There is a calculation. I don't do burns. But I can't remember what's lethal. Like 60%. 60%. Total body surface area, TBSA. 30-degree burns, you're dead. %. That person would be dead. Even if it were just like a combination of 3rd and 2nd degree burns. That person would be dead. I think they added a game setting to turn off the faction chat. Thank you. Gameplay? Probably not in gameplay. Graphics, just display. I'll have to look that up later. But welcome back. Well, he was alive. That's what he claimed. I have no reason to doubt him. I have reason to doubt him. 98% body surface area, 3rd-degree burns is dead.
We meet again. What? That's disturbing.
Oh. You're not trying to get rid of me, are you?
Of course not. Ours is a paranoid field, but I would not do that. If you don't trust my integrity, trust that you are a valuable
Were they in Atreides armor? I don't remember. Display, okay.
Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further. Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name.
Okay.
We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead. In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to.
Okay. I'm just gonna change the name of this thing. I keep on calling it the ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕖. We're just gonna call it the ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗. There. That's what its name is gonna be now. We should locate the 6th trial. Which one? Oh, there. Oh, we were there. That's where we were, right? We were just there. Whichever is closer. I think that's the next one. Okay, we'll go to the contract and then we'll go to the Trials of ℚ𝕖. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's go with settings, display. There we go. Thank you! Thank you. It's still there. Maybe it'll disappear after a bit. Don't tell me I didn't save the settings. We already have the ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗, might as well use it, you know. Speedrun to the point where we can start base building. I need a Jin to fist fight with. You want a fist fight? You're losing. Just letting you know ahead of time. You will be losing that fist fight. You will get eaten. That's the end result. I don't know if that's what you're looking for, but that's what's gonna happen. Winning isn't your goal. Juwun fish fights. I think that's false because I've never fought a fish before. Gather Atreides. Okay, let's go to where the guy died. I am too powerful. Okay, you're good. You're good. Is that Atreides armor? Does that look like Atreides armor? That has to be Atreides armor. Okay, enough toying with you. Time to die. Right in the butt. Sure, I'll just take this one. The gear you gave me is too powerful. Oh, they're Atreides deserters. I'm too strong for these people. Oh, I'm full already. I should have deposited some blood. Yay! Free money. We need to become rich again. Okay, where did the guy die? It had to be around. Is that him? That was him. Okay, let's go to the Aqua quest. I think this is it. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go there. Winning isn't the point. It's the fact that I tried that matters. You know, sometimes Mesa, you say a lot of really deep things, and I appreciate that. Words of wisdom. Meso's words of wisdom. Wishes he could fist fight, but he's so small I could... It's not about the size that matters. I'm a vampire, weretiger, manticore, phantasmal species. X3-letter agent. Wait. We're not here to deliver the quest just yet. Let's not deliver the quest just yet. Let's go do this thingity day. Is that the shield wall? I don't think I want to build a base in this area. Lots of scrappy looking things. Lots of dangerous neighbors, too. Okay, it should be here somewhere. If you relocate your, teleport your stuff using the backup tool, it'll lose the stuff in the inventory, right? If there was stuff in the inventory, it will disappear. Because that would be too, overpowered. Because people can just do that to instantly transport their stuff. Let's find a safer spot. Like here. Here, this place looks safe. Alright, let's look for your trial. Let's look for Ackle's trial. Where is you? Where is you, Ackle? First, let's kill someone. Oh, I need to stand up.
Reloading.
Here, I'm coming to you.
Your water is mine. Enemy found.
Oh, wow, that worked. Okay, nice dodge. There, you're dead. You put up a good fight, girl. But I was just too overgeared. You couldn't use it on your first base because it was basic sub-thief. The areas are bad for a base. All the aluminums, this area is on top of the pillars. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like the look of this place anyway. The good spots were all taken, like at the center. There's a lot of carbon at least. I'm guessing these are diamonds. These are diamonds, right? If it's either... They have to be diamonds. What else would they be? Graphite? They don't exactly look like graphite. And can you mine graphite? In real life? Would it look like that? Probably. I've never seen graphite in the wild, so I wouldn't know. Alright, Ackle, where is your trial? This is a very long-range pistol. This is OP. Poor guy. I'll take this. Oh, there. That's where Ackle's hiding. Okay, let's see what you got here. What booby traps have you boobied around? Doesn't look like there are any booby traps. A lot of zombified people, mummified people here. Hopefully those weren't the Fremen. That would be so sad. Just as I thought. That disabled it. That's how it works. Why is it not explodinating? I think I am running low on those, so I'll take them. Someone left their blood here. Oh, I forgot to drink my pee. Let's drink some pee. Let's drown on the pee. There it is. It's drugs time. Wait, the altar is broken.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small
Oh, that's
shrines.
so sad.
I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensunni wanderers.
Zensunni, the Buddhist law.
Perhaps there's some link between the Zensunni and the Fremen.
The Zensunni are the ones who eventually became the Fremen, right? Locate the 7th trial. I'm guessing that would be it. Alright, it's on our way back. We will visit that one. Fortunately, the urine has been purified, okay? So it's not gonna be... It's not gonna be yellow. Let's trip it. I forgot I have a flashlight. That is so sad. They were in a cage. There were people in these cages. I guess they were harvesting the water. They were harvesting water from their corpses. They might not have been prisoners. Let's just say that they were being harvested. They were corpses whose fluids were harvested. Let's say that, yeah, there. That's a more comforting thought. Why were there shackles? I don't know. That is just the aesthetic they were going for. Where's ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗? Heal up, girl. Let's heal up before we ride the ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕗𝕗. Wait, let's drink some water. And let's harvest. Okay, we're full. Where's the next trial? Excuse me. Sorry. Turn off the booster. The base backup tool was mainly added to store your base so you can transfer servers, or take a break from the game because everything in the world turns to dust if you don't keep your base powered. Okay. I don't really need it right now, but I do have one. I did make one. I tried using it on my first base to transfer it, but it said that I couldn't use it yet. There was like a cooldown. Or a waiting period. Not a cooldown, a waiting period. I guess because I had just started playing the game. And there was really no reason to back up a base. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Okay, 7 day. 7 day cooldown or waiting period. I'm guessing that's where we're supposed to go. Oh. Chill out. These people have no chill. Oh, they are deserters too. No wonder. They look like Atreides. I think the base needs at least 7 days old too. Oh, okay. I have so many points to use. There are people here. Assassinate. I will take those. Murder kill. I wonder if I can kill this guy just by hitting him over and over and over and over. It is breaking down his shield, or at least his battery. This is a very powerful gun, my goodness. You gave me too much power. Do you regret giving me this much power? It's all getting in my head. I'm getting power drunk. Can I craft those yet? Sorry, the guys will be stronger soon. Okay. Are you strong? You are not. Well, we will eventually reach a skill gap, but that skill gap is not today. The voices, I hear them. Oh. I wasn't hearing the voices properly. I went to the opposite direction of the voices. I'll take that. Okay, that's where it came from. There it is, the drug zone. Hey, that's Buddha. I wonder if like Muslims, if they were to play this game, will they be offended that they're mixing Buddhism with Islam? I think it's really cool though. But then again, I'm not Muslim, so I wouldn't know. Even Christians find like 40K, some aspects of 40K to be interesting. So I think the Muslims would also be interested in this one day. I mean, 40K is definitely not Christian, even though it has like Christian inspiration. What new powers are we going to unlock here? Is the girl that keeps on appearing here, is she ℚ𝕖? Who is ℚ𝕖?
Why were we created?
Oh, she's Sadas.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand?
I think I do.
Our god gave us the ℂ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕖, the wind that eats
the
flesh,
ℂ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼,
and the words of the ℡𝕝𝕏. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kalizik.
Carry shelter always. Okay, so we now can use a Fremen shelter. Okay, we have discovered a Fremen shelter. Yes, because they are offended by everything.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
Okay, how do I use it? Okay, I'm guessing I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, they wanted me to make it to the 10. Okay.
For our willingness to forget.
That's good. At least the future Muslims are kind of forgiving. The space Muslims.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did?
That doesn't sound like Islamic scriptures. It sounds very English. Okay, I wasn't supposed to listen to her.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful.
I hung around too long. I wanted to hear what she was saying.
Create us. We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Oh, there we go. I wasn't supposed to listen to her, but I was interested. I wanted to hear what she was yapping about, but the game didn't want me to. Fine, game. That's why they hate Dune's depiction of Islam. Oh, do they really? I need to look that up. Do Muslims find Dune offensive? I think their depiction of Islam is very charitable. Even though it's not really Islam, because it's a very corrupted form.
Struggle comes. Why were we created?
To survive ℙ𝕗𝓌𝓊𝓃, the war at the end of the universe.
To survive ℙ𝕗𝓌𝓃, the war at the end of the universe.
Remember ℙ𝕗𝕗𝓅𝕐.
Remember ℙ𝕗𝕗𝓅𝕐.
Nilotic. It's almost like the Pokemon Melodic. Islam has devolved into hating everything it doesn't have total control over. How am I forgetting that? I'm saying this future Islam. Futuristic space Islam. Okay, so we have a tent now. What do we need this tent for? We can easily find shelter anyway. I don't see a lot of people talking about this tent too, so I'm guessing it's not very useful. But thank you, Fremen. I will take whatever you give. That is literally Buddha. Find the cave. Oh, one more test. One more. It's a good thing I can already see the whole map. So that is, I'm guessing that's what it is. They're both the same distance. So let's just go. Let's just do this final quest. Let's do the 7th trial of ℚ𝕖. Now, if I know this, I'm pretty sure the final reward is a death still. That would be very useful. I keep on forgetting I have new abilities. I don't use my abilities for fighting. Let's try using some of them now. On these traitors.
Eyes on enemy.
I didn't use it properly, but it worked. I could have done a better job there. But it worked. Up, up, and away. How many points do I have? I have 35 points. So many points to use. Don't know what to use them on. I should at least get all the passives I could get. Okay, while we're cruising, let's check. That's not a passive. Please ignore me, ℓ𝕗𝓚. While we're here, we can also probably check the what do you call that? The planetologist lady, wherever she is. Is it down here? What a very open base, open concept. I don't really like it, but good for you. I always have to mark it, because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, it's somewhere here. Thankfully, this gentleman has created a very nice landing pad for us over here. We're gonna book it. What in the turbo? What in the suspender work? These things, what you said earlier, really is true. Those things, like they get they lose what durability very quickly. Don't tell me this guy built his house over it, on top of it. It might be under the ground. Okay, let's try this again. So by the looks of it, it has to be down here. Under under the ground. Oh, there it is. That has to be it. No more Yankee. All right, and enjoy your dinner. Is this it? No, it's not. Maybe it will lead to it. It's no one willing to challenge me. No one here brave enough. I'm going further in the other direction. This is nice. What symbol does that mean? Go to a PvP area and pull out a weapon. Those PvP people are probably endgame. I was talking to the NPCs, okay? I wasn't talking to real people.
Someone's here. Identify
yourself. Not enough power. Oh no! I'm being... What in the world? I got what I was asking for. I did ask who is powerful enough to kill me. Turns out they were. That was an ambush. Couldn't move. What did I lose? I lost my gold. I lost my 15 grand. We will recover it. Now that I know there are people down there waiting for me, I'll be more careful. Like, for example, activating my shields now. There, one less person to worry about. 2 less people to worry about. 3 less people to worry about. Oh, that guy's dead already. Oh, they're all dead. This is better than what I have, so I'll take it. Mark 2. Mark 4. I'll take that. They have a lot of stuff down here. Stuff to harvest. They've got the aluminum. Am I going the right way? I'm guessing it has to be under here somewhere. Why don't I see it on my map? Don't tell me I have to like destroy the ore. The ore is actually blocking the way. Okay. This is where I came from. It's supposedly over there. Okay, maybe it was not this cave. It's probably not this cave. Yep, I've already been here. Okay, this was not it. I was mistaken. Okay, now if I can only find my way out. Hey, there's a hole up there. Is this the way out? It's a light. It's not an exit, it's a light. Okay. Why in the world would they have a light underground? A light that big? Alright, that was not it. Apparently, that was not it. Is it that? Okay, they seem to be okay people. Greetings! Hello.
Greetings, my friend. If you seek the favor of House Hagel, I'm just the one to talk to.
He's Scorty. Okay. The Scorty sounds familiar, but I think I'm mistaken for something else. The search continues for the elusive final cavern. There's a crack in there. Oh, it's there. This has to be it. Yep. Yep. We found it. It is right here. Careful. Alright, this has to be it. There are crickets here. Found it! Okay. Someone dropped a respawn anchor there. I doubt there will be a boss fight here. There must have been water down here at some point, right? The siege. What is that guy doing here? You're trespassing on holy ground.
Identify yourself.
I am your murderer. Was that what you wanted to know? They made leather from the sand trout. I want to see the sand trout. Do we get to see the sand trout in this game? Let's see. I killed a person here. There you are. Was it just the two of you? You needed more. If you wanted to protect this place for me. It's probably another person there. Let's just check out to be sure. We don't want any witnesses. Hello? Hello? No one here. Right? No one's here. Alright, we probably killed everyone. The final trial. Here I am. I am the chosen one. This will open for me. The carvings in the door depict a series of planets. A saludo projection of handprints flickers in front of the door. Place your hand. My body is ready. Magic.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Oh no. Now there's a test.
You have failed the proving, young Wali.
Okay. I knew that.
We are the people of Misr. We have known you have failed the...
I can't believe it. It was the melodic one.
We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
It was Portrait.
On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion.
That was Salusa.
We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted.
ℙ𝕝𝕗𝕗.
You have failed the proving, young Wali.
Wait, it's not ℙ𝕝𝕗𝕗.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. On our wander, we remember the slave cribs where we were
Rozak.
held. You have failed the...
My guessing is not working.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. On our wander, we remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
What in the world? They should have told me there was gonna be a... They're gonna test us. There was gonna be a quiz. We were supposed to remember everything. Rozak.
So many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
Some planets you barely... I'm guessing it's this one because I don't remember this.
A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering.
ℙ𝕝𝕗𝕗.
The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
I'm gonna seek my Ummah. We are now Muslim. It's time to spread the ummah. Or the ummah basically just means the community of Muslims. You cheated.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge.
You're cheating. You just stole.
You are no ℂ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
Oh, so she was the one looking around.
What makes you say that?
Probably highborn, adventurous, seeking dangerous knowledge.
How astute. And your accent does the same. Born on Chusuk in a wealthy village to the south, unless I miss my guess. But you've fallen on hard times.
Yes, I think I chose a nobility. Wait, I didn't press anything.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
I guess they were expecting me. I am the chosen one. Hello, Puffin! Hello. The door opened for me. You're the trespasser here.
I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap.
Not for me. I'm the chosen
Between the
one.
ℂ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the ℓ𝕗𝕗, the whole thing could come crashing down.
The moment demands cooperation.
I have yours. The name's ℏ𝕒𝕉.
Who's coming after me if this goes wrong? Who do you work for? Who sent you? Let's go with this middle one.
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point,
she's also high on the spice.
Discovering if that
Look at her
eradication
eyes.
even occurred.
You're the Fremen expert. Where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
This is as big as the planet Earth. Arrakis is as big as Earth, so there should be a lot of hiding spots. Shaddam says they're dead. Do you say different?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Oh, I will survive. I am the chosen one. I am Lisan al-Gaib. Oh, you're just gonna sit here. You're just gonna sit here and watch me do all the hard work. Okay. Oh, you're following me around. Okay. Does she even have the gear to do what I'm doing? There must have been water here at some point.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage. I see the work of a
I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to examine the thing.
A people with the innate I see a people with the a people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god.
Okay, so
That's
she's the one
also,
yapping.
Conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Okay, so you were yapping and interacting with the thing made her yap. And Shai-Hulud is not their god. Shai-Hulud is a physical manifestation of their god. Their god is the creator of the universe. They are still Muslim, so their god has to be Allah. Or Buddha Allah. Combination of Buddha and Allah. There it is.
This would have been a central water repository for the entire siege community.
I knew it.
Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air, the smell of wet stone. It reminds me of a special place, far away from here.
Oh, don't tell me.
Water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor.
She's from
for
Kaladin.
almost religious determination to never waste a drop.
She's from Kaladin. I wonder if she's a Atreides. She might be the... Wait, I am the in-universe version of Paul. I am Paul. I am Lisan al-Gaib. I wonder...
Did you encounter the masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's
Oh, I
hard to
saw
see
that.
in this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
I know what you're talking about. I've seen them. I've killed a couple of them too. Why are you being a he right now? What do you mean being a he right now? My character is a girl. My character is a chick. What do you mean? I was saying if I'm like the... Am I the equivalent of Paul Atreides? Nah, Juwun, you're being a guy. But I am a guy. Am I the in-universe equivalent of Paul Atreides? Or is this girl Paul Atreides? Are you Paul Atreides or am I Paul Atreides? Yum Yum is gonna be garlic, bread, plate, spaghetti, sauce, tomatoes, onions, beach, chives. Good for you. Oh no, we have a fancy bed. It seems to be like a combination of Egyptian, because they've got like Egyptian hieroglyphics. Here, you got the hookah. They were doing some magical stuff in here. Saddle be sweet potato fries with... oh, they're here.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Why? What? How? Why here? Because the water is sealed? I'm hungry enough for dessert. I'll go popcorn with some dried allspice.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Oh, is that the case? Well, thank you, girl. How do you know I was a gamester now? You're gonna get cut. Get out of the way. Someone mummified. Ooh, which way? Which way to go, Western man? This is the way we go.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard ℓ𝕗𝓚 doctrine to booby trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
Well, I'll drink the water. This is a maze. Girl, step aside, you'll get burned. Oh, I forgot. I could put out those fires.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
Very high tech. They are space Muslims after all. Girl, you're in the way. Excuse me. Guy got crumbled on. The thing crumbled on the guy. Girl, your butt is in the way. Did you see that? Her butt was in the way. That was not intentional. She's the one who decided to show her butt. Wait, is she a he or a she? Are you a chick? She sounds like a chick. She's probably a chick.
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Well, that's not for the best. I wanna go there. How is it being obstructed for our own good? Okay, here. Excuse, girl. She was the one who showed me her butt. I did not do anything. Let's go this way first. I don't need all this granite. Okay, that seems to be the right direction. Let's go the wrong direction here real quick. More yappage.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence.
Are those Fremen?
Silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
I'm guessing it's a combination of Fremen and the Sardaukar. Yep.
Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Why not? You're afraid of scorpions? Scorpions are more afraid of you than you are of them. Okay, let's go. Lesson 1, Lesson 2, Lesson 3. We are now going to become Fremen. Where did the girl go? What a slowpoke.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true ℓ𝕗𝕗, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind
I didn't know the
face.
Fremen were
Finally,
terraformers.
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces.
Okay, you can turn off now.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces.
Interesting.
We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first.
Okay, I'm guessing this is the puzzle.
Of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true ℓ𝕗𝕗, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin.
So that means aerate.
Using grass.
Aerate.
Secondly, create deep to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses.
Here's the grass.
When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals.
I can't even interact with a
ℓ𝕗𝕗, a moist wind.
Symbols.
We will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3%
I can't even interact with those
to start
things.
a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin.
Okay. Oh, the boulder respawned. So I guess this is where we're supposed to be.
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological
Oh, there are buttons here. I
Remember
see
your
now.
lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will
Gotcha.
open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses.
Okay, that's grass.
When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create
grass.
deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons. To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind the dunes using grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future.
And then borrowing animals.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind the dunes using grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future.
The door to the future will open. That was it.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grassland, we'll
Where's
move on to
soil?
start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true... To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay, what's the
Our
first
first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trapped moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind.
I'm getting sleepy. This puzzle is making me sleepy.
This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Where's the soil?
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Eepy mood, yeah, I'm getting really sleepy. Let's see. I wish we could just like take one lesson at a time. He's dumping the whole lesson.
To begin, bind the dunes
using grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Downwind.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
bind the
introduce
dunes
burrowing
using
animals
grass.
to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces.
Oh wait, no.
We will start with these mutated poverty
The dune looks
grasses.
like a wave.
When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests.
There.
Then a few open bodies. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language
on a
of the
downwind
ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future.
Alright, how's that?
Our first goal on Arrakis is
grassland provinces.
We
Okay.
will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind.
This stuff I always
Google.
Google.
From the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system.
We're trying to do
Learn
this
lesson
without
well.
Googling stuff.
Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps.
Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes
using grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
deep plantings.
Introduce burrowing animals.
Deep plantings in the shelter
You will
of
be
a downwind
tested
face.
on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future.
Deep plantings of a
will
downwind face. Deep plantings in the shelter of a downwind face. Oh, they're bind. Bind. Where did he say bind again? Downwind. Deep shelter of a downwind face. Shelter. Deep shelter of a downwind face. Plantings in the deep shelter of a downwind face. This is the deep shelter. Oh, that was a downwind face. Deep shelter.
Brilliant work.
There we go.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind the dunes
Secondly,
using grass.
create deep plantings in the shelter of the
Bind the
downwind
dunes.
face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Bind the dunes.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will
Using
open.
grass.
Our
Very
first
good.
goal on
There we
Arrakis
go.
is grass. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Aerate the soil
Finally,
with animals.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Burrow
You
animals
will be
to
tested
aerate.
on how
Where's
well
the
you have
soil,
learned to
though?
recognize the language of the
What's the third part?
ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes
Where's the
using
soil?
grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be
Where's the
tested on how
soil?
well you have
Introduce
learned to recognize
burrowing
the
animals
language of the
to
ecological
aerate. You know what? We'll just keep on clicking this until we get the right one. There we go.
Will open. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces.
There we go.
We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grassland.
I knew I had the first two correct. But the symbol for soil was sand. It's not exactly soil. That was what was threw me back.
Of the siege proper. In a siege community, the
Threw me
was
off.
known as the ℙ𝕝𝕒𝕗, and the various ℙ𝕝𝕗s were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their siege. Siege ℡𝕝𝕗 is a smaller siege hosting roughly 500 hearths.
Sounds like they were also petty.
By comparison, the community part ℚ𝕝𝕗 lived within was said to host well over 2,000.
Oh, very nice. 2,000 people lived here. Really tight living space.
I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force.
Oh, they're here.
Hurry up and be done with our business here.
I am not done with my business. I'm not done. I'm not done until I'm done raiding this tomb, okay? I am Lara Croft. I am Juwun Lara Croft.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any siege community. It's here that siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending into the west, a death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path."
Okay. I don't have time for puzzles. Let me explore first. The puzzle we'll deal with later. Let me just explore this here.
Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Of course, I am the chosen one. But I want to explore first. We'll get everything we have to get first before we activate the puzzle. Because that puzzle is gonna be headache-inducing. Okay, we got everything we could possibly get. Alright, what was it again, lady? What do you want me to do? What is it that I was supposed to do, lady? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? How many rings are there? You're in the way, girl. Alright, now that line is connected somewhat. Oh, they go together. Okay, some of the rings rotate with other rings. How do you rotate it the other way? Okay, let's just connect it some first. Because I think this is the connector part.
Very good.
Oh, very nice. And so now you're gonna let me lay down here. Is that it? Then I am not Fremen. I can bleed, therefore I'm not Fremen. Because the Fremen can't bleed, right? That was a lot of blood. I gave it a lot of blood. How much blood do I have? Is that a snake? Hello, Hath. Femboy controls the spice. Femboy controls the universe. Okay, now we're trapped. The universe is mine. Isn't that a line from the original Dune movie? Or does it oh, of course. Of course, it's Baron Harkonnen who says that.
Greetings, ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼.
ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼.
I am likely dead or captured. I came to siege ℙ𝕒𝕗 in the same condition you'll find it now.
Oh, that's sad.
And despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm because the ℓ𝕗𝕗 were at my heels.
Oh, so this guy is not Fremen.
They found me. I haven't long. So listen well.
Is he Fremen?
I was brought to this planet like you. And
oh, he was not Fremen.
With one overriding directive: find the Fremen.
So we have to find the Fremen.
I finally came face to face with my quarry. I did not find the villains as described by the Communitet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of...
He was waxing very poetic. He was now being a narrator.
I don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time.
The Fremen are the chosen ones. No, I am the chosen one.
Indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key.
Why is our blood the key?
I lead the ℓ𝕗𝕗 as far from here as I may.
Don't tell me he was also a chosen one. Oh, he is ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗. Is he Fremen? Are we Fremen? Okay, girl. No exposition from you. What happened? Okay, my computer is bugging out. What's going on? Maybe this is a sign that I should go to sleep. Hello, am I still alive? Okay, it's working now. I don't know what happened there. Let's drink some water! Party water! I have a sneeze coming. Excuse me.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions.
Really?
Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of
oh, they were doing illegal stuff
while
here.
The Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Oh, they were performing some illegal activities. Is that why the Empire wanted them dead? Excuse me. Feel another sneeze incoming. You were warned beforehand.
Who are you really?
I am Lisan
This
al-Gaib.
film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Mnemosyne Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
Oh, we're Ixian.
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run up to that
Don't be
thing?
concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides
I
are known
knew
for
it. She was
anything,
Atreides.
It's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
I wonder if she's the equivalent of Paul Atreides here. She is probably the Paul Atreides of this universe. I was hoping I was gonna be the Paul Atreides. That's not fair. ℙ𝕝𝕗𝓚𝓃. ℙ𝕝𝕗𝓚𝓃. Alright, let's fight. What a bunch of weirdos.
It's the ℂ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕒. Going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived. You will pay for your desecration in blood.
Okay, at least she drew some of them away.
Do not let them escape.
But she left the boss for me to fight.
Where is everybody?
Let's get to the range. This is not good. They're not giving me a break. Guys, give me a break. One by one. Come on. You're all cowards. I need to go to the range. Where's the guy that's raining bullets on me? Here. Let's do some guerrilla tactics. We'll guerrilla tactics them from down here. Come here. Are you scared?
You're what?
Hey, I used my magic on you. How is my stamina still low? Wow is using... Isn't that Bene Gesserit's skills? Those are Bene Gesserit skills. How many of them are there? Alright, at least they're letting me heal up. That was very nice of them. Wow. The only safe place is down here. They're all harassing me. What a bunch of losers. One by one, how about that? Why can't you all... Why do you have to all come at me one at once? How about one by one? There you are. Finally! Oh. He leapt to his death. Poor guy.
You've got incoming.
Okay, when you use your jutsu it works, but when I use mine it doesn't. You are so annoying. You're a bunch of losers. That's what you are. Fight like men, not like not like what's a good analogy here? You're all swarming me. Weren't you? Good point. They were not a challenge. What a bunch of losers. I asked for a challenge. You guys were wimps. That was not a challenge. What a bunch of losers. You call that a challenge? You're not even worth my spit. Oh wait, no, my spit is very important here. So yeah. You're not worth my spit. You're not even worth the sand beneath my shoes. What a bunch of losers. Did I loot all of them? Okay, let's hope that chick didn't run away with the important stuff. Is that the exit? I see the light. That's how skilled I am. My skill is akin to cheating. I'm so skilled. People accuse me of cheating. Alright, I think I can turn off my shields now. You know what? Let's keep them on. Never know if some of these guys are playing dead. Alright, that's it. Where's the door? Isn't that the door? Didn't they break the door open? Or is it the other way? It's the other way. Wait, that's where we came from. So they can enter that place, but I can't. That's not fair. Don't tell me I have to go through there. See how fast I was? I'm teleporting. No, you suck so hard you cheated by leaving the arena and the game took pity. I didn't leave the arena. Oh, here. Ares pistol. Well, that's not a very good pistol. Where's my dragonfly? Ooh. These guys are treaties. Okay. Ornithopter, where's my ornithopter? Did I park it on someone's yard? I did. This is a very big... What is this? Is that a carrier? What's with the suspenseful music? really leave it so far? Where did I leave my thing? Is that really it? Am I now in endgame? Oh, I remember where I came from. That was close. Falling to the gap. Okay, we did it. We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! I don't know what the part of the song. It exits you in a different spot. We went into the cave and killed the people there. We did it. We did it. Let's level up our skills. I have not leveled up our skills here. Please get the passives. Passive. Field maintenance. You know how to strip down and clean your gear. Slowly. Okay, we'll take that. Gunsmith, you are skilled in the repair of weapons and reduce the maximal duel. Okay, sure. The bigger the gun, the bigger the mess. We don't have heavy weapons. Dew gathering. Holtzman field allows you to increase the water yield. Sure. What? Compactor? Oh, yeah, sure. Spice. I'm not exactly a dew gatherer, so... Vehicle mining, of course. Sandcrawler yield. I don't have a sandcrawler yet. My Bene Gesserit are pretty much maxed out. Okay, we'll save the rest of the skills for later. For now, let's do our Atreides quest. Let's finish the Atreides. It's interesting watching Juwun decide there's more games out there than *℡𝕝 and Minecraft. His tiny tiger mind was so sheltered. How was playing *℡𝕝 and Minecraft sheltered? Wait, when's the last time I played Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft in so long. There we go. You only played Minecraft and Left 4 Dead. I haven't played Minecraft in forever. I haven't even played Minecraft, when was the last time I played Minecraft? They didn't even have the spear. They didn't even have the spear. It was over a year ago. Must have been over a year ago since I played Minecraft. All I played was Left 4 Dead. Hey, it's a spice! Why didn't anyone see this? I forgot to drink pee this whole time. Okay. This is ours then. I'm claiming it. Gonna have to dump some stuff. Let's dump all that. We'll dump that, we'll dump that. Gonna have to dump some more. We'll dump you. We'll dump that. I think this just should be enough. Wait. Where's my plane? Oh, where's my... Where's my ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗? Okay. That was probably a little too close. Okay. That was fast. Where is ℚ𝕨𝓘𝕗𝓚? The worm just went through it. So that's what happened. ℚ𝕨𝓘𝓚 had mercy on us. See, look, ℚ𝕨𝓘𝓚 is my best friend. We're pals. Oh, we have no fuel. It's a little things in life. Like finding a spice thing, a spice bloom, and no one getting it but me. Wow, we got 500. That's a pretty good yield. Sorry, ℚ𝕨𝓘𝓚, we're done. But thank you for your mercy. But I've got a dip. Ouch. Where's a good landing spot? Am I out of fuel cells? I am out of fuel cells. I have more at the base. So we should be good for a while. Hello, green-eyed kid. What Fortnite map is this? You tell me. I've never played Fortnite, so I wouldn't know.
We meet again. Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet.
Poor guy.
This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it.
Forget what? Tell me.
The war of assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we aren't...
We are human.
It's best left unsaid.
We're human.
Good work.
Forgive my boldness, but your ideals seem so strong, yet beaten down.
Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft.
Spycraft.
You're right, of course. This war of assassins is a war of attrition and tiny bites. I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto, to go into battle.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Idaho and Gurney.
The child of
glorious.
The child of.
But that wasn't the reality.
Of Leto here is the girl.
To end all battles. Just this endless cold.
So that chick was.
I thirst not for water, but righteousness.
That chick was
the
Paul Atreides.
Thrive.
Of course, I don't have humanity. I'm not human.
Little by little, we diminish, and the only way
cultured
out is to be like the enemy.
I am cultured. We may be doomed, but at least we'll compose an epic tragedy.
Ha! Nonsense. Well, do you think? I pity the poet who has to rhyme Anton to Oliver.
That's a very easy thing to rhyme.
Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing. I am of House Atreides. There is no call. I do not answer, and I cleave to it all the tighter. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar...
Okay, that's good enough. What's the next quest?
We meet again.
What's next?
We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. Hope you're not squeamish.
Let's go to the base first. Let's go back to the base. Someone was having a party there. Look at that! I am bugging out. I'm glitching! I'm gonna get teleported into the back rooms. What is going on? I'm vibrating. I am Zoom. I am the Flash. Okay, let's get inside. No more dilly-dallying. That's where we were. Let's go back to the base. Oh yeah. That's right. See, I know how to fly. I'm an expert. I'm strong enough to fight the Sardaukar. Let's try fighting the Sardaukar. Wait, no. Wrong area. I'm not trying to get. Here we are. Hey, there's someone here. I saw a person here.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an ℡𝕝 decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Sounds like a plan. Let me dump my stuff. I wonder what else we can build. We haven't tried crafting anything in a while now. Oh, where's our sand bike? Oh yeah, we have it in we backed our sand back. We backed up our sand bike, so it should be here. Oh, it's right here. So what did we back up? I guess we didn't back up anything. Oh well. What else did we have to dump? I wonder if we could make that heal kit. No, it's a different... Okay, let's research then. What can we research? Buggy, let's go. We already have a buggy though. Doesn't hurt. We have a lot of points, so we could use it. Lots of things are still locked. What's the point? We already have super gear. You need to make the survival fabricator. I think I have one. Don't I? Where did I put it? I must have put it upstairs. Oh, it doesn't really matter where we put it at this point. Let's put it here. It's very lonely. Well, that's all I have. That's all I'm able to craft. Well, it doesn't hurt to learn how to make the buggy, because our buggy is starting to break down. So let's learn the buggy. What is my current thing? Oh, that's amazing. Did I get that from you too? Tried to make a super gay. What sound? What sound was that? I only make the most masculine sounds, okay? Thumper. I completely forgot we could do this. Okay, let's research. Buggy booster. A buggy can have a booster. Buggy storage. Oh, it uses 10 points. I wasn't paying attention. There's a number 10 there, and I was not. Whatever. It's worth it. So at least now we can create replacements. You have to research the heal kit. It is under weapons. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not bad. Very nice. Let's make 20 of them.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now we can finally ditch all these bandages. I have so many. Oh, that was all of them. Those are all my bandages. Let's make some more then. Okay, we'll come back for you in a little bit. Let's throw away our bandages.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It doesn't hurt to have like bandages in the base. You never know what you're gonna do with it. Your voice is so pretty. Thank you. Pretty and manly at the same time. Your hands look like they can throw some guy around. I know, right? Wait. Are you just asking to be thrown around? Is that what you're? Am I picking up what you're putting down? Am I picking up what you're putting down that you want me to pick you up and put you down? Is that what's going on here? Is that what you're trying to say? You know me too well. I know me so well. does that song start again? Nothing is so good it lasts eternally. Yeah, that's how it starts. Nothing is so good it lasts eternally. Perfect situations must go wrong. What a very high-pitched song. But in the end, I forgot the lyrics of the song. Now at least I know him well. There. Wasn't it good? Wasn't he fine? Isn't it madness? He won't be mine. But in the end, he needs a little bit more than me. More security, needs his fantasy and freedom. I think I'm singing it in too high of a key. I know him so well. Okay, what's the agenda now? I have better health. I have better heal kits. So that's an upgrade. What else can we research? Oh, crafting buggy stuff. Let's see, how advanced is our current buggy? The buggy that Chuji gifted us. Let's take a look at our buggy. Our buggy wuggy. Behold, buggy wuggy. It's more advanced than what we can make. This is way more advanced than anything we're able to upgrading. So let's repair it to the best of our abilities. It's on the verge of breaking down. How much wire do I have left? Ooh, we're running out of wire. Where's the vehicle? There. I guess we can put this here. Here in the garage. Garage. However it's pronounced, I do not know. What is a buggy booster? Where was that buggy booster? I'm guessing it occupies the same space as the storage. I'm guessing it takes the same space, same slot. Yeah, same slot. That's a word. So there's no point in crafting it. But at least we have that there. Our base is getting more and more formalized. Oh, we can no longer craft stuff. What are we lacking? We're lacking still ingots. Pretty sure we can craft those. Do we have the next level of the refinery? Oh, Fremen Death Still. We can make a Fremen Death Still. We just need complex machinery. Or what are we lacking? Steel! We need steel! Same old story. We can make a lot. I think there's someone made the base. you know what? If there's something there, we will take it. Why struggle when there's already something available for the taking? We'll just have to switch the thing with this thing. I forgot, I was gonna craft a wire. Now I see the advantage of having everything in the same location. But you know what? This is more for the aesthetic. It's just for the aesthetic of things. It's more form over function. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I will leave that up to you, the viewer. Okay, we'll detach. We'll detach this for now. There. What else needs repairing? Wow. I'm surprised it doesn't need a lot of repairing. That just goes to show how good I am as a pilot. I'm such a good pilot. I can't believe it. There. That's how good of a pilot I am. Okay, that direction. Okay, let's gain some height, because this is gonna be a long trip. We're just gonna free fall. Look, it's a buggy! Hello, buggy. Let's see if a worm gets in. No worm. Oh, fuel! There should be fuel there, right? There should be fuel there at the other place. I hope there is. I forgot to refuel. I wonder if the guy got eaten by a sandworm. Did you hear that? There were like sandworm sound effects. See, I wouldn't like to put my base here in the Vermilius. It's just so dusty. You can't really appreciate the surrounding area because it's just way too dusty. But I get that all the resources are here. So it's good to build like an outpost. Like, let's see what we got. Hopefully we have fuel cells. The ℡𝕝𝕗𝕗. Steel. Iron. Whoa. We hit our limit pretty quick. Let's see if there's a fuel cell here. There is. I guess I can carry the rest on my person. How much can I carry on my person? That is the question. And what do we carry? Do we carry steel or iron? We'll carry the steel. Oh, we have space to carry some more. What else can we carry? I don't have a carrier. Alright, we'll take iron then. Whatever we can carry. Okay, that is our limit. Thank you so much for the very generous donation. Once again. Now the long journey home. So if I were to build a base, it would have to be around here, like the central area. I saw a nice spot here, but someone already took it. I think it was here. Someone already took that spot. This would have been a very nice spot. Look at where it is. Look at that little location there. Let's visit it. This would have been the perfect spot. Let's go there. Near aluminum needs to be northwest. Oh, really? I mean, there are a lot of nice places here too. It's very naturey. There are a lot of cacti. Let's go there after this. I need some scrap metal. Here, this would have been a nice spot. Look at this. But unfortunately, that guy's there already. The twerking fly. Let's get some scrap metal from these guys. How far can we... This thing is very accurate. That is crazy!
Who's that?
That was just me. Don't worry. Get one tapped. Ooh, spice beer. Oh, I'm full. Well, I wasn't thinking. We're full, never mind, let's go home. Let's go back home. And I'm getting sleepy, so I think we're gonna be ending stream soon. Let's just get back home first. Oh. Excuse me. Wait, I wasn't gliding. I thought I was gliding. You really get to appreciate the stuff you use after you lose them. Like the boosters. They make things so easy. Still, we're able to achieve a decent amount of speed here. This spot is not too bad either, but there's just not much for resources in this area. Okay, let's throw our stuff. Oh yeah, we need the storage. We still need it. I was about to dismantle the storage. Still need it. Excuse me. All right. And what are we doing again? What are we crafting? A death still, I remember now. We were trying to craft a death still. Let's put this in our blood room. Now, how do we collect a corpse? I was going for a big. Let's kill someone. Let's kill someone real quick. Let's get a corpse in here. Where's the nearest victim? There's a deserter over there. Let's check it out. How far away are they? They're not very far. Oh. Can I be your neighbor when you make your... Sure. Of course, why not? We can have a big compound. We can have a big old compound. Where's your current base located? Okay, victim located. I forgot to put the turbo. There. That's our victim right there. Shield on. Very nice. Just like that, we picked up her body. All right, we have one body. How heavy is this? It is heavy. It is 75 volume. Okay. Any more bodies here? How much more volume can we lift? Oh, we won't be able to lift another body. But we can deposit the body here. This just got so dark. Now we're farming people for not just their blood, their whole body. Alright. Someone here I can farm. Okay, we don't have farmable people here. Let's look elsewhere. Who is our next victim? There. That is her next victim. I'm back! Hour left at work. Nothing else I can do. We're about to... Well, I'm getting sleepy, but... Our ability to... collect bodies has now gotten me intrigued. So I'm trying to collect some bodies here. Alright, let's collect some bodies. Let's collect some bodies. Shields on. Give me some bodies. Oh, there are no bodies here.
Who's there? Identify yourself.
I see you. You're. Oh no, the ℓ𝕗𝕗 are here. Oh my goodness. Well, I am the body being collected now. Let's see if I can sneakily get the body. What's going on down there? Are those a ℓ𝕗𝕗? Are those guys walking down there? Are those a ℓ𝕗𝕗? Oh yeah, they are. They have like super speed. Okay. I'll take you. Oh! I was able to lift the person. Oh, I was not able to lift the person. Alright, we have a bunch of bodies now. They're true mercenaries. They aren't. Oh, those are not ℓ𝕗𝕗. Okay. I thought wrong then. Where's the corpse? There you are. I can't believe it. We're collecting corpses now. We are so next level. Okay, let's fill our ℓ𝕗𝕗𝕗. Let's fill the ℓ𝕗𝕗𝕗 with corpses. Too far. Let's get closer.
There's someone here.
Oh, I missed. Forgot to turn on my shield. Poor guy. This is the dark reality of a world that has very little water. Your neighbors become a very important resource for water. Oh, why don't I just use quick deposit? There. What are the goodies did they have? Oh, I'm still carrying the corpse. They are Cho mercs hired by the ℓ𝕗𝕗𝕗. It's confusing. Oh, that's what I thought too. How many corpses can we carry? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 4 more people here. Let's get 4 Cho mercenaries. We've got slavers here. We'll take the slavers. Is that a... Are the NPCs fighting each other, or is there a player here? There must be a player. Let me bring my ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕗𝕗 closer. Okay, not a... Leave me alone, I'm just here to collect the corpses. Oh, not again. They really want my butt. Oh, wow. That was a lot of them. I'm just trying to get the corpses, bro. Leave me alone. They really don't want me to get the corpses. Wait. Is that the Cho mercenary? Was that the Cho mercenary? Everyone is fighting everyone here. Okay, they're not so tough. I'll take your body. Deposit the body, come on. Is the ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗 full? It is full, that's why. What can I dump? Oh well, we got the corpses. We're done here. Lots of people I know, right? My butt is very in demand. There's a high demand for Tiger Boy butt apparently. But we got our corpses. That's what we were there for. At least now we know we can farm. We can farm the Sardaukar ships. Because the Sardaukar are not in the actual Sardaukar ships. That is good news. We're just storing corpses in our chest here. I have a corpse here. Why can't I use it? Oh, I need more water storage. Go back outside real quick. My base is missing part of its roof. Why is it? What happened to your roof? No, I didn't take anything. Everything looks like they're still running. What's this? You have 7 days. You still have 7 days there. I can fuel that for you. I just got a lot of fuel cells recently. Maybe I took it down. Well, you were high. I'll be home when you get home. Okay. Yeah, you have a lot of time. You've got like 7 days. I need more water storage though, so... Where else can I put my water tanks? I'll just put it here. There, now can I use a corpse? Where's the corpse? Ah, the corpse is underneath there. Amazing. I'm gonna need a lot more storage space. What's with the horror sound? Oh, I lost power. No worries. No worries. Let's get that fixed. Let's make more generators. It uses a lot of energy, those death stills. Okay, we have a lot of fuel cells, so we should be okay. Are you joining the Harkos for the cool vehicles or the Atreides? We're joining the Atreides. He asked so we can take the opposite and combine the tech. How's that work? I like the Atreides building design, but I'm also super vanilla. Whoa, we're close to the top there. We need to research better fuel cells. What are they called again? Generators? Never mind, let's deposit a corpse. Oh, I have to manually carry the corpse. Okay. Amazing. In the future, humanity is not just manpower, but also resources. Very good. Literal human resources. The Harkos have cooler looking vehicles. Check out the spot where I put a thief down. Check out the spot where I put a thief down when you look for a new spot. Oh, there. Good spot. That's so far away from everything, though. That's like in the corner that is very far from everyone. But we can take a look at it. Let's see, we need to fix our energy crisis. We're having an energy crisis. Why can't I build this? What am I lacking? Calibrated servoc. Really? We're just gonna have to build more of these. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're gonna try and research better. Okay, let's research generator. Spice power generator. Okay, fuel. Is this just the limit of the fuel generator? Is there no better one? Research stations or ships for those. Pick wherever, just a lot of resources. Oh, okay. There's no better fuel. So we just have to keep on building these. Well, no biggie. I have a lot of space to keep on building these things. Yeah, these things die so very quickly. I can probably move these fuel cells outside. Because really, they're just taking up space here at this point. Oh. Oh, I see. I'll just build them down there and then destroy the old ones. Well, that sucks. Let's make 3 more. 1. Two. You're crooked. There. All the power you need. The last one you build isn't even fueled. They're not fueled yet. But they will be. Let's just build one more just for good measure. What's up with the horror music? I will make a better entryway for those fuel cells later. There, now we have a lot of energy. But I'm gonna have to tear down 3 of them. I'm gonna tear down these 3. We can probably build something else here. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna take forever. Okay, it did not take forever. I was wrong. We are gonna need more fuel cells now, though. Which shouldn't be an issue. The buggy really gives us a lot. The buggy gives us so many fuel cells. So, we should be good. Okay, let's take a look at our power setting is doing. Okay, we're using only 77%. What do you mean? They're all fueled now. I placed them before fueling them. They're all fueled now. See? They're all fueled. I was just putting them down. I wasn't fueling them yet. If I need more, where can I expand? I should have built them closer to the edge. If I need to put more, they'll just have to go here. Yeah, they can go here. Yeah, they can go there. We're good. There's better power. It's all wind power. Does it matter though? If I put the wind turbines there, will they generate power? Okay. Oh, excuse me. It's time for me to go nap. Let's bring this back to the booster deal. There. Okay. No solar energy in the desert. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Why don't they do solar? Oh well. Speaking of sleep, I'm gonna hop on my bed here. All right, let's see who we can. Let's see who is available for. Redirecting. Ah. Des was here last time. Let's raid to Des. Thank you for the money. Thank you, Random Burp. Thank you.
ℏ𝕒𝕗𝓃
But I'll send you to Des. He is playing. Was it Factorial? He's playing Factorial. But send him an ooh for me. But that is it for tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Thank you, Meso. You need a June to what? To go to sleep? To pile drive you to bed. Is that what you want? Thank you again, thank you, Chuji. Thank you, Count 7. Thank you again, Random Verb. Thank you. Everyone else. Cha! Thank you. But I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm sleepy. I have more work tomorrow, so. But that's it for tonight. Atsuan. Mata na. No, wrong button. My nipple is showing. Atsuan. Bye-bye.